bitches.
Make the ground shake.
Who are you calling late? You? Yes. Also, hello everyone. Hell yeah. Okay. We're doing something different today. But first, hello, welcome, Cherry, Hooded, Deanne, Lily, Lil Amazon. Hello. Beep, 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 beep. Hello. How is everybody? My face hurts.
잡치면 어떠하리 화보면 어떠하리 삼치면 어떠하리 상어면 어떠하리 내 낚싯대를 물어주오 그때 마침 잠시 내가 형광나를 데려가요 참치
Where's your shiny green sword, Hooded? No, I'm definitely out of breath, but that's because I just spent like the last 2 hours putting furniture together. So, you know, as a person who does not touch grass, I am pretty unfit. Also, hi Neon. How is everybody? This model is so dang cute. Thank you. It's actually it's a pick crew, babe. You definitely need to make one for yourself. This game looks cute too. It can be pretty cute. I'm a little bit tired, sorry guys. Like I said, I was putting furniture together. Alright, so new thing that we're gonna try out this week is on Mondays we'll play an MMO together. I decided to go with Guild Wars 2 because it's one I'm familiar with, so I can help people. And it's free. The base game is free to play. And it's a very pretty game. It's fairly recent, but I don't think it's too intensive on resources. I know one of my characters just hit 10 years old. I think it was this girly pop over here. So yeah, it's a fairly old game, but it's still quite a pretty game. This is my one husbando. I think basically everyone else is a girl. This is Lily. She's my main. This is a class that I made several times and just never played. This was the last character I played before I stopped playing. This is my little tanky girl. This is my Wuria that I was playing on stream half a lifetime ago. This was... I think my second or third character. It's new, it's old. Wait, what? No, this game's old. This character's 10 years old. But it's new enough, like it doesn't look like shit. And you can jump, which is great. You chilly? Wait, what? What is the weather doing that side of the world? Because half of y'all are sweating your balls off and the other one is freezing your balls off. But yes, this is my only husbando. These are all female characters. Yeah, and then this is the one I'm going to be playing, which is, well, yeah. I said both within a minute. Oh my god. It's an old game because this character's 10 years old, but it's new enough that it's not old, if that makes sense. Oh, you watched Guild Wars in the Beijing? Which part of the world? Man, the Northern Hemisphere. I can't tell if y'all are coming or going with the weather. But yeah, so I was playing this character before on stream. But I'm going to be starting a new one. I made this character. I don't even remember how long ago. I don't know if I played on them at all. But... Oh, I didn't play at all on this character. I literally made them and then abandoned them to their fate. But, yeah. So, I don't think I have... Oh, no. I want to make a guild as well. Tato's Tots. How are we feeling about the name? Our guild tag can be TTs. Tater Tots? No, the whole point is that it's Tato's Tots. My tots. My babies. Tater Tots is a food,
Hello,
man.
motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. It's like when I have to explain the V-Tato joke to people. You're making me explain Tato's Tots, bro. I'm hearing like weird noises in the background. I don't know if I asked earlier. How is everyone doing? Okay, I'm just gonna go with Tato's Tots because I'm not man-explaining. I think they've changed the guild creation a bit since I last played. It looks like there's a fair amount of things. Whoa. Okay, this in its entirety looks very different from what I remember. What the fuck are these, bro? This has changed a lot. I don't remember any of this before. I wonder if they did like an overhaul or something. What are those? What are these? This has to be new. I've never seen this in my life. Granted, I haven't tried to make a guild in a while. My one guild icon is like a... Oh, they have a little lotus. That's cute. Why you smudge? What are smudge? My one guild icon is like a phoenix or some shit. I don't even see that icon anymore. Is that a Bonnie? You can make it a Bonnie? Fat cat? Shit, bitch. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Do I make it this one? Oh my god. That one's pretty cute, not gonna lie. That's you guys. You're the little tater tots. There's a cake? What the f... Can you even still get the old icons? What the heck? I literally do not recognize any of these. Oh wait, I think this is the one guild icon that we have. I kind of like this one, but I think I can change this at any time, to be honest. I don't think it's like stuck. Not excited about semester start again? Oh yes, you did tell me. This doesn't quite fit in either of them. In any of them, rather. Alright, that's not changing at all. What am I doing? Do not ask. I have no idea. Anyway. Your notification said there would be a cosplay. It shouldn't have. I changed it earlier, but Lord knows that's not the first time it didn't update properly. Did it update for the correct game at least? Ugh. That's so annoying. It didn't say that for you? Yeah, it shouldn't have. Are you sure you weren't looking at an old... Yours mentioned chat. What? Okay, that's weird. Are you sure that wasn't an old notification? Oh, it didn't actually update. Sorry, guys. I don't understand. I've been having trouble with that lately. I had that problem last week where it just wouldn't update my title or my category. But the cosplay stream was Friday. Last week Friday. So sorry if you guys missed it. Twitch just be twitching, you know. Is bonkers? It is bonkers, yeah. I cosplayed Velma because that was widely requested again for some reason. People didn't get enough the first time I did it. I was actually very surprised. I was Scooby-Dooby-Doo? Yes, I was. Dan. So if you guys have the guild crest on things, this is what it will look like. Because there's some weapons where you can put like, it's called like a guild weapon, you can make your emblem visible on it. That's pretty cute. I like it. What do you guys think? Alright, so if anyone does end up playing this, when do Daphne, little Amazon, please and thank you, much appreciate. Wink wonk and stuff. Oh yeah, so if anyone decides they wanna join, they wanna play, let me know. I'll add you to guild. We will go on do shenanigans together. This is just going to be the tutorial. So this is also for this race of characters. I can't show you guys because I don't have any more character slots. I only have 9 character slots, so I can't show you like a new character, but there's 5 different races. There's humans, which is Brenna. There's Norn, which is like a human but taller and beefier, probably, question mark. There's the Sylvari, which is arguably my favorite race, considering that I have 3 characters that are that race. Then Asura, the shorties, this little boy. And then the Char, which is the big kitty cats. And it can be male or female. Doesn't have to be... It's not like race tied. Hopefully near Halloween. Hell yeah! That's like fucking soon. Holy shit. You love the Sylvari? Ah, they're so pretty. This is my main girly Lily. Everyone in my old guild used to call me Lily. Regardless of which character I played on, I was always Lily. But yeah. My one boyki is also Sylvari. But now I have a second boy, so that's something. Shouldn't you be that shorty race? Shouldn't you be minding your business? Daniel.
Would you like a cup of water? 'Cause you look thirsty as fuck right now.
No, thank you. I choose not to. But yeah, the character creation's pretty fun. There's a lot of things that you can fiddle around with. The armor's a little bit boring in the beginning, but you can get some cool stuff. That's an option. What, to mind your business, or? Oh wait, do you mean to say no? I did hydrate though, I promise. I thought you meant like, because I told Dan to mind his business.
It's pure chaos out here. Unacceptable. What's going on?
Just what it looks like. These golems
Oh, I
have
should
gone
open
mad.
Stream Raiders.
Zoja suspects someone tampered with them. And by someone, she means the inquest.
Zoja's rarely wrong. Don't tell her I said
Yes.
rarely, by the way.
So that
If
you
it is
can see the
inquest,
game
She's going to need help.
hooded.
Where can I
Do
find
you-
her?
At the malfunctioning gate,
I'm
spitting out these
covering
deranged
stuff.
golems. She claims she could feel them on the other side
So
of the
yes,
gate
I'm
laughing
gone.
at us.
Not for long. I'm going to help Zoja shut down the
You're
problem at
you're
its
a
source.
peanut
Thanks
gallery
for
of
the information.
questions tonight, hooded. Just any question you can think of, you're asking. Excuse your brain? No, I will not. No excuses. It's fine. You will have another opportunity to go back. It's not over forever. You can always go visit them. I would say try not to focus too much on the the bad feels for now.
What's poppin'? Don't mind me just watching.
Hi, hero.
This is fun.
I think I can't. What were my keybinds? I actually don't know. The fuck? Random pig running at me. Oh no. That's not good. My keybinds are very incorrect. Let me just fiddle with them quickly. I'm gonna restore defaults and maybe regret it severely, but it's okay. Ah, there we go. That was so weird. What were they set to? Not good? What's the not good? Sorry guys, my brain's kind of tonight apparently. Oh, I had to go through the portal. Here? Twitch Mobile isn't sending my chats at all? What the fuck? Yeah, but our brains are for entirely different reasons. Why can't I go through the portal, bro?
Mr. Sparkles, to me.
Was it because the event?
To whoever decided to complicate my day so we can ruin theirs.
I didn't read, obviously.
Snap's footnote has joined our little party. And she brought friends.
Teo? Oh, for a second there I thought someone dangerous was behind this.
Oh, spare my tender feelings. It's true. I'm not dangerous. But these golems are. Here. Looks a proper welcome.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. I might just need to change my settings.
Don't mess with the inquest.
I don't want to fiddle with that. I don't know what that is. Frames are a bit fucky, so. You can't remember if you had dinner or not? Just burp quick and see what it tastes like. I think that's fine now. Stream seems okay. If there's any issues, you guys can just let me know.
The guest of honor has arrived.
Uh-oh.
Let's take it down.
Eh? Yo? I was like, why is it so zoomed in? What? My frames just went down the toilet. I'm so confused. Bro. You'll have what Neon's having? What is Neon having? What? You'll have a chicken burger. I doubt you will, man. Just gonna throw that out there.
Hey, it's you again. I see you survived with your epidermis intact.
Of course. It takes more than a giant rampaging inquest golem to get the better of me.
Modest, too. Well, you've earned a dash of praise, if you ask me. The crews around the city
I was
would
like,
kill
Neon
for the
ate dinner
assistance
like
of
an
an
hour
inventor
ago.
with
What are you
your
talking about?
talents. You should ask around. Make yourself invaluable.
Not a bad idea. Thanks.
Ayy. Wow. Okay, so I've never played a character with pistols before. You guys will just have to let me know if the sounds are a bit much, because it is a little bit repetitive, not gonna lie. So the idea for the MMO Mondays, I don't want to go too far ahead if anyone is gonna join, because I want us to be able to like level together and do stuff together. Where are these bad boys? You want to bite? You can't eat chicken, man. What the heck? But yeah, I'll just do the story for now. I'll try not do any of like the area completion. So one of the, did you say this is free? Yeah, the base game is completely free, Lily. So it's a little bit hard to see on this map because obviously nothing's explored, but there's like, oh, there's like this whole area, this area, oh, this area, this area, this area, and I think this area and this one. I don't remember this one, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. I think this is also part of the base game. This is all base game. So most of this, like what you can see on this screen here, I think this is all like the free part. Then there's some, not a lot, but there's some things up here. And then most of the expansion stuff is like down here. There's Cantha, which I haven't really played at all, but this is the one expansion area. It starts over here, where the Crystal Desert comes down here, and then the second expansion is over here. And then there's a bunch of other stuff as well that you can unlock to play. But yeah, there's a lot to do in the base game. My favorite thing to do is like map completion. So this is like the beginning area for my race. So I've done 2% because I unlocked 2 waypoints. So that's all I've done here. And I'll leave this for when we can play together. But you can technically go to any of the starting areas. For example, this is for the cats, the big cats, the char. So we can all teleport like onto one of these beginner maps. We go run around together and go do all the quests and stuff in that area. I think that would be a lot of fun. I think story you can do with other people, but it can get a little bit confusing. So I would say when you can do story, like that's what I'm gonna go do. How do you do this again? Story journal. It just says Snap would be proud. Where the fuck am I supposed to go though?
Would you like a cup of water?
Ooh.
Because you look thirsty as fuck right now.
Son. Thank you for the hydrate, Jaku. It just says Snap would be proud. That's not very helpful. Oh, I have access to mounts already. So the only thing is if you don't have the expansions, you can't use like the glider, I think, is for one of the expansions. And then the mounts. But if we don't have in our group, then I won't use either. Alright. I'm a little bit confused about where I'm supposed to go and what I'm supposed to do. Okay. It just says Snaff would be proud. What? Do I have to go do this? Oh. Playable at level 10? Oh, fuck. Maybe I do need to do a bit before I can continue the story. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of exploration. I'll try not to do too much, I guess. Otherwise, I don't mind. I've map completed these places so many times before. And I will happily run around with people. Okay, what do I need to do here? Organize toolboxes. Whoop. I broke whatever that was. Whoops. Let's not go fiddle with the robots again. Yeah. Probably best. I just need to do one more thing, probably. Ha, toolbox is unorganized again. That's convenient.
I've heard rumors that the inquest is
So the game itself is pretty simple, especially in the base game. So at the bottom here, you'll have your attacks. So you have 5, and then you have like kind of like your abilities. You'll see more attacks as I level up, but your 5th one, typically, I don't know if it's always, but it's typically your heal spell. And it's just your keys at the top of your keyboard. So 1 to 5. You can obviously change it if that's not comfortable for you. So it's not too difficult to remember. Also, you can get gear for your character. You can have 2 different weapons. At the moment, I just have 1 pistol. There's also your bag. My bag is currently empty. There is fuck all in here. I'm going to ignore the things at the top, because that's for my mains. Yeah, and then there's underwater stuff as well, but don't care too much about that. There's skills. But I'll only unlock more of these like as I level up, obviously, so you don't have to worry about it in the beginning.
What's
Thank you for the lurkies.
Don't mind me
Look at
just
that,
watching.
Jerry. I guess for now I just need to level up. It's been a fucking hot second since I actually leveled a character in this game. I'm just gonna TP back. Mostly because when I played this in the past, I just had a lot of like boosts and stuff. So I could easily just boost new characters. The lightning bugs look very gross. Anyway. This is not the way. I think this is in a cave full of bugs that are trying to kill me. One of my favorite things in this game is exploration, and this game's also got something called jumping puzzles. Which can be a little frustrating, not gonna lie, especially the old ones. Because the game did make us a little bit lazy with mounts. Parkour, kind of. Like, you have to... I can't think of... I know there's jumping puzzles on this map. If I run past one of them, I can show you. But it's basically just like strategic jumping. I wish it was a little more entertaining than that, but it is just basically strategic jumping. But some of the old ones are really frustrating because you would die a lot of the time from fall damage. And now it's a bit better because in some areas you can actually use... Oh wait, I should probably show you guys this. This is called a vista. It'll basically just show you the surrounding area. I used to watch all of these when I started playing the game because it like shows you all the stuff in the area. Sometimes it's like pretty building views. Sometimes you just get to see like the environment. Whatever it is. There's also a point. Oh, it's up. It's at the top. Up there. Not actually too sure. But yeah, it's kind of like parkour. In that you're jumping around like a lunatic. But also not. Because you can't really bounce off walls and stuff. That would be pretty cool though. I don't know about the newer ones. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't really played the... Ooh, male? How old is this character? Oh, he's only 1? When did I make him? Must have been only a year ago. Goodbye, Jenna. That bumps me to 20. And that's a birthday booster. What is this guy someone in chat is complaining about stuff. Do you think you could play this, Lily? I don't know what the requirements are, but... Hey, eyeballs! How are you? Because I used to play this on a hella potato computer. And it was potato like years ago. You want to play this? Can you? Go check specs and stuff. I think it's on Steam as well. So if you want to just download it through Steam. I just downloaded it like from the website because I can play this on a Pentium 3. That's what I'm saying. I picked this because I remember playing it on a bum ass computer for a very long time. Do you start this one inside or... Honestly, don't remember. You haven't been working today at all? You didn't work at all today? It's on Steam. Ah. The temptation to just whip out my dragon and cheese it, but I'm not going to. But I remember there being something somewhere that you need to climb up. I just cannot remember where. Because this is in the starting area, you're supposed to be able to do it without the mounts and things. I know where there's like stones you should be able to climb up. Is it up here? Oh, it might just be this, to be honest. Ah, there they are. I remember these ones. These are the stones I was looking for. Hi, Dylan. You passed out? Oh my goodness. 70 gigabytes? Oh my god. But you fit the minimum requirements? Ooh. I'm doing good, Dylan. How are you? I guess it is a little bit bulky, but it is an MMO, I guess. They do tend to be a little bit chunkadonks. Oh, Camps Bay. I think we were there the other day. Ray and I went for a drive. Last time you played, it was only 30 gigs. Damn, that must have been some time ago. Oh, you went for work? Nice. Give me XP. Hell yeah. Yeah, I played Guild Wars at the... Oh, guys. Thank you. Ray got me an apple pie. The last time I played Guild Wars... Okay, y'all didn't see that. The last time I played Guild Wars was at the beginning of the most recent expansion. Whoa. Something attacking me? Oh. Whoops. Accidentally spawned something and didn't realize it. Very cool. Boom, bitch. Does this also summon something? Oh, it does. Oh, shit. Whoops. That means I unleashed some hell spawn on the world and I ran away from it. More into ESO. We played ESO for a while, but I don't know. We didn't stick with it. I know Ray wasn't too interested in playing a game with subscription. This one's at least the base game's free to play, and then you don't have to pay sub either. So, but ESO is pretty cool, especially if you like Elder Scrolls, if you like Skyrim and such. You don't need to sub for ESO, yeah, but you get a lot more benefits if you do. So that's the only thing. There's a lot of games you don't need to sub for, but honestly, playing without sub, like what was that Star Wars one? The Star Wars MMO? You could play without sub, but it was kind of cuck. Oh, you don't get weapon swapping? Oh man, you can't even use offhand? Woof. Okay. The Star Wars game was so much better if you had sub. You could still play it without it, but they just make it they do that so that they make it like annoying to play without sub. That's why I got subbed people like me to keep all the mats. Exactly. But this game doesn't have anything like that, thankfully. And they have quite frequent sales as well. So But yeah, there's quite a few reasons why I picked this game to play with people. I thought it would work quite well. Oh, wait, do I have to use the... Why am I small? Smaller than usual. Adventure quest? What? I'm good, Hassan. How are you? Feeling better? From? The cluster headaches? I mean, I haven't started with the pills yet, so... I haven't had a cluster headache this time, touch wood, so far. So that's nice, I guess. Man, I just want to mount up. But I kind of want to give you guys a good idea of what playing the free game would feel like. The heck, my guy? AQ? Started off as a text MMO. Now it's in 3D. Ah, I'm not familiar with it. MMO? Massive multiplayer online. Like World of Warcraft, Hassan. Or Final Fantasy Online. It's all MMO. Oh. What the heck? Ah, why can't I get rid of this? All of the tanks are full. I'm just gonna level as much as I need to for the story quests. The swimming's pretty cool. There's also, if you do end up getting the expansions, there's a mount that you can use underwater. I don't know why. For some reason, all of this, the mounts for this character are on the standard skins. It seems like they improved the control. Interesting. There's also crafting, and you can, I'll show you here. You can harvest stuff. You don't have to take up any harvesting professions. You can just harvest anything. I don't know what this is. This must be for a quest.
Embrace simplicity.
My new invention will revolutionize the industry.
Oh yeah, there's also, I'm not too familiar with this, but there is fishing. And you get boats. I think I have a boat somewhere, but I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea how to use it. I didn't really play much when they came out. Yeah, I didn't even know how to call it. How to summon it or whatever. I don't know if it's an ability that I need to unlock somehow. 10 FPS? Was it? I see there's an FPS drop. I'm just gonna... Oh, Jesus. You drop it to best performance and it just puts everything on fucking garbage. I don't think it needs to be that low. At the very least, I want to change it. Environment can be medium. Predictions don't matter. Textures medium. Shaders medium. I'll bump my model as well a bit, and maybe that should be fine. Just so the game doesn't look like garbage. I am, after all, trying to convince you guys to play this with me, so. But even on the lower settings, like I said, I had a really crummy computer when I was younger when I used to play this. And the game still looks nice. The underwater looking fancy schmancy. Oh man, Lily, the the underwater combat is probably some of my least favorite stuff. Just because it's really difficult to get used to. Raptor mount unlocked. Sheesh. So this is the raptor. It's pretty cute. It's okay, you just won't go under. Yeah, that's fair. It's going, it's going. You gonna join us? Okay, so... This just wants me to dodge to get the chest. There's a couple of these around the world. It's just to teach you how to play the game. It's pretty cool. They actually added like a lot of really helpful tutorials for beginners. Oh, I unlocked a thing. I think it's just oh, this is an elixir. Oh, it's a healing. Oh shit. Okay, that's pretty useful actually. And I think I've unlocked not an extra weapon, but an extra slot. Hello? Oh, I have to... I'm so glad. I've unlocked all of these skins already, so it doesn't really matter too much.
We have completed the task at hand.
Now I have 2 pistols. Let's see. Oh, that's what I already have. I already have the boots. I don't think there's anything I can actually do with these, to be honest. Chest piece. Oh. Don't really need stats at the moment. And this looks cute as heck, so might as well. I'm pretty sure I have... Yeah. Let's see.
Threshold achieved.
I'm gonna keep that rifle, actually. And I can get rid of the rest of these, because I'm gonna use a rifle most likely. Once my character's leveled. Oh! Yeah, I saw nothing. I need to go speak to Miss Lady Girl over here somewhere. Taka. Gonna make something to eat. Ooh, enjoy. Hope it's super tasty. Oops. Oh, did I run out? Oh. I guess. Okay. Don't look, don't look. You see nothing. I'm very much a lazy bum. I got very spoilt having mounts and stuff. Give me a key card, please. Where's yellow? Oh, black lion chest. What the heck? You need special keys to open those, so I won't be opening it, but you know. Oh, I lost my key card again. Story to Lumen. So I'm not too familiar with this class, but as far as I remember, there's 9 classes in the game. But I'm not too familiar as well with the like newer stuff. Whoa, why is that red? The heck? I played a lot of Necromancer. That was my favorite. That was what Lily was. The best one that I played. So there's like the main classes, and then they made subclasses. I probably need to do like one more. They had like subclasses when they brought out the expansions. And for each class they got like a subclass, and I don't remember, I didn't play the first expansion's Necromancer, but the second one was really fun. So you basically became, I want to say, almost like a sand mage for lack of a better description, because you would make these sand shields. And the fuck is going on over there? What is that, bro? Bro, why aren't you attacking it? Mr. Pogger Frogger? Man's starting fights he doesn't want to finish. Jeez. Okay. My brain's not working now. I just want to sell something, some crappy craps that I'm not going to use. I can equip these. That's underwater stuff and deposit materials. Gloves? Do I even have gloves on? I don't think so. Do I have all of these unlocked? I do. Yeah. What was I saying? I feel like I was saying something. Okay, I'm just missing shoulders now.
Ideas are like cream. Good ones rise to the top.
I was talking about Lily. She was like a sand mage. Sounds like such a weird way to say it, but yeah, she made shields with sand. One of the mounts actually has it. I can just show you quick. I think it's the jackal. So each of the mounts have like a special ability. When you... Is it this one? Yeah, okay, you can't see it, but it's that little 58 down there. That's the sand shield. Obviously, I think it's based on a percentage of your health or your level or something. And Lily would give big shields. She could also revive. There was a bunch of cool shit that she could do. And so I was like one of the healers, for lack of a better description. Because she wasn't a healer, but also wasn't much of a shield. I don't know, it was like a little bit of both. Like a buffer. She was a support. In raids. That's something we can try, but I don't think I could raid lead, to be honest. Might be a little bit out of my depth with raid leading, but if we can gather enough people, we can give dungeons a try, because I think they kind of revamped dungeons and stuff. There's a couple things that we could look at to do together. Otherwise, there's also guild activities, which could be really fun. There's like a bunch of puzzles and races and stuff that you can do with people. And there's lots of exploration things outside of the just normal exploration. I just realized now I didn't start Stream Raiders. Ugh. There's stuff like this, the diving goggles. You're going to bed, Brimiester? You must have a lovely evening. Let me just open Stream Raiders quick. So put the soda on the side. Where's my Stream Raiders? Skype? Ew. Who asked you, bud? Why do I have Skype open? Sis. Sis! What you gonna do? I don't need this open. Ah, the Dark Heart event for Stream Raiders is finished. Damn. Okay. So I think I didn't get all the badges, but I got to Diamond 2, which is not bad for my first season back. I completely spaced and forgot about Stream Raiders, to be honest. Let's see. I don't know why, I'm like super thirsty the last few days. I think we can still keep playing though. It just doesn't contribute to the stuff. Oh wait, exit chapter map? Oh my god. Welcome back, Hooded. Alright. Stream Raiders. Not me completely forgetting about that shit. I thought Stream Elements was being like, no, actually. Did you say you went to go have dinner, Hooded? Okay. So, one of the other achievements is diving. This one's pretty small, but You can get achievements. Why? Because I wanted to ask what you had for dinner. Duh. I always be asking people what they're eating. Oh yeah, I think I should also maybe tell y'all that one of Guild Wars' 2 other name, I guess the first game as well, but one of the other names of this game is Fashion Wars, because there's a lot of very pretty stuff. I missed a thing, a point of interest. Kind of want to go back. Rice and curry? What kind of curry though? Curry is just very vague. Do not perceive me. This game's got a lot of very pretty cosmetics. And yes, some of it is in the shop, but you can actually get a lot of stuff essentially for free just by playing the game. Just stuff you unlock over time, basically. Did I not do this one? Let me go back. This way. I'll show you guys some of the outfits and stuff. Oh, it was this thing. Coconut and chickpeas? Oh my god. That sounds very tasty. I fucking love coconut. Like coconut milk? Oh yeah, I was going to show you some of the stuff. So, I think, do I have, would it let me change? I don't know if it would, like, right in the beginning. But I can equip some outfits. Because obviously I just have stuff. These are just some random normie outfits I have, but this is a teeny tiny Anubis. It looks much better on a bigger character. This is a little lich. It looks so funny on this, Zura. Teeny tiny armor man. This is just a shiny armor. This is very glowy. Elementalist. This is my winter. It's got like horns on the head. It's a winter outfit. This I think was a free skin. This is ancestral. This was with the most recent expansion. This is a necromancer skin. This is like an assassin skin. This is one of the villains. I don't remember what this one was. Oh, this is the Shrine Guardian one. It is very cute because it comes with ears. This is like a Halloween one. I think it looks better on girls though. And this one is also just an armor. There's some other ones that I don't have. Some of them are pretty crazy. Like a lot of people used to wear this one. And female human is like meta. It's like a running joke that everyone plays female human. Some of the outfits... Oh, I don't know this one. That's pretty cool. Some of the outfits are like kind of like IRL kind of clothing. So they look a little bit weird. Like, I think you can buy a wedding outfit. And then you get shit like this. And then this... This looks very strange on the Asura. But it's pretty hot on bigger bodies, I guess. On human-sized bodies. That looks pretty badass. No, I'm not gonna lie, a lot of these look weird. This one is made for Asuras, so it looks fine. But I must admit, a lot of these look very strange on them. Oh my god, I've never seen this before. I think this one has to be new. Oh, this is like proper ninja outfit. It's very fucking cute on Asura, actually. What the hell is this? Looks like a bug, bruh. Adventurous cat outfit? You get a fucking tail and ears? I have never seen this in my life. That has to be new. What have they done to this game? Oh yeah, this is Halloween outfit. You're a witch if you're a female, but apparently a scary skilly bob if you're a boy. Magical outfit? I'm guessing like magical girl kind of vibes. This is one of the gods. The headpiece is ridiculously large though. This is another one of the gods. She has multiple faces. This is also a new one. You can be a hologram. So these are all the outfits. This is just like a skin that you put over. So it doesn't matter what you have underneath. Oh, that's pretty cool. Wow. That one's very cool. This one looks very weird on Azura. Oh no. This is one of the older gods, I think. No longer a god. This is another one of the gods. Balthazar. Whoa. Another ninja. Oh, that's cute. There's also Butler. Oh my goodness, that's so cute. That's pretty cool. Whoa, okay. Jade Tech outfits. This is Spring Promenade. Wow, interesting. Anyway, I don't know why. Oh, there we go. So these are some of the things that I've acquired from events, from completing stories. There's all kinds of things. I do have shiny wolf ears, which is pretty cool. I think this one was a purchase one. But there's like... I know this is from the One Dragon event. It's basically the New Year, I think. But in this game, because we have like a massive celebration because we killed a dragon or something, question mark. This, I think, was this crafted? I can't remember now. It can be stuff that's crafted or stuff that you pick up. This one, it has like shiny stuff. It's a little bit hard to see, but the little blue flecks. It's supposed to be like the energy of the earth or whatever. Comes off the mask. It comes off all the pieces that look like this. I can show you guys. I should have it unlocked. Which one is this? If I just type Laystone. Oh, do I not have the gloves? There's the leggings. It's like a... You can see a blue glow coming off. I have most of the pieces, I think. Just not the gloves? Question mark? And I don't have shoulders, so I can't put them on anyway, but... And then weapons as well. You can get some stuff out of like the chests, the Black Lion chests, or there's like anniversary sets. I think this was just a standard skin. I don't remember that one. This one's a hand. You can't really see it that well here, but I think I got this like as a drop out of a chest. There's like undead themes. There's pirate ones as well. Oh, here's the guild pistol. So it'll have the guild symbol on it. It's pretty cute. There's a pirate one. There's plant ones as well, which actually are really pretty. There's like basically one for all the races. So this is like the tech one. What else? You can change your back as well. Let's see. These ones would be all of my purchased ones, but I think you can craft some. I actually did craft quite a few because I was trying to like max out certain things, and some of these look really cute. So this character's an engineer. So I think, do I have ones with like bottles and stuff. There's a chef one. There's one you get that you grow. It's like a plant. Where? Yeah, this is the end. So it's called Maudry. I think this is the end. But basically you have to feed it so that it grows. And it starts off like teeny tiny. And then it starts to grow. And then it becomes a big vine on your back. I have other flowers as well. And then for PvP, you get these cute little wings. So this is the first one. And then they get bigger. And then they get bigger. And you get these big, massive, fancy ones. But that's for people who are actually good at PvP. And don't mind fighting against bots. Because, yeah. There's also really cute backpacks. There's a little... This is a quaggan. Which is like a... I want to say kind of like a manatee, like a very small manatee kind of thing. There's also like racial backpacks. So this would be for my short people race. This is for the tall people, for the Norns. This is for the cats, the Char. They make like machinery and stuff. This is for the humans. And then this is for the plant people, the Sylvari. They are very pretty. Definitely my favorite race. They also celebrate the Chinese New Year every year. So there's like a bunch of backpacks for them. So here's the rooster one. Here's the dog. The boar. The rat. This is the upgraded one though. Or is it? No, this is the upgraded one. So this is the standard one, and then this is the upgraded one. It glows. I think the rat is the only one I actually ever upgraded. Rip. Oh no, a lie. I have the ox one as well. So here's the standard ox. There's the lucky ox one. Which other ones did I have? I was trying to get them all at one point, but the marketplace is a bit of a messy place. And then some of the paid stuff, I have actually bought a lot of these things. Oh, this was for an achievement. This one was cuck hard. You had to do so many fucking things for this. Jesus Christ. Kind of worth it though, because I really like the banner, because it has the dragon on the back. It started off as a smaller banner, and then there's a lot of people dying here. And then it gets bigger. It has the dragon on the back. You get quite a few through story. This one. This is just like a back decoration. And then there's another one that's really cute. So you find this little like broken robot and you have to try and repair it. It starts here. So it starts off this little piece and then it gets the bigger things on the back. And then he gets his head and he can look around and then he has his arms and he talks. It is very fucking cute. I don't remember what he says, but I know he talks to you. This one I got from a raid, which I was quite proud of. Because this boss was a fucking pain in the ass to fight. What else is there? A lot of these are from story. This is Maudry again. Oh, this is also from story. Oh yeah, you get a guild backpack as well. It's very cute. I wonder, I must have guild armor? I can't spell. I was like, I don't have guild armor? Oh, I think it's only the chest that is guild. But it's not worth changing your stuff in the beginning, your wardrobe, because it uses transmutation charges. I'm just going to turn the outfit off so you guys can see as well. There we go. So yeah, there's customizing your character's outfits. You can dye things as well. There's a fuckload of dyes that you can unlock as well. I have most of, or if not, I think I have all of the common dyes. The uncommon dyes, the rare dyes, and some of the exclusive dyes. Then there's the gliders. This is what the standard glider will look like. I'm trying to think. I don't think you get any gliders from the story or anything. I think I bought all of these, to be honest. Some of them are really flashy. I don't know why they're all the same color, but this one's baby dragons that carry you. These can be quite pretty. You can mark things as favorites now. There's little foxes. There's a fuckload of these though. I think they've added a lot since I played as well, because I don't recognize a lot of these. There's a shit ton. I think maybe some of these you can get as rewards for events. I honestly have no idea. There's just way too many things. So gliders, there's mounts. So these are all the mounts that we have in the game. In the third expansion of the game is where they unlocked. Where we unlocked mounts. There's the raptor. He does this like very long jump. There's a bunny that jumps up really high. This guy is the guy that was underwater swimming. This dog can jump through portals. This bug, Nooms, he goes very fast. He only came later though. We only had 5 initially. This one came after. But we had the griffin. This thing can glide. It can't really fly. But yeah, then after that we got the bug. And then we got this as a PvP mount. But I don't really do PvP. So he's kind of just there. And then after a long time, we got the dragon. But even then, he doesn't fly so much. And then I don't have this one yet, but there's motherfucking turtle. He, I don't know what he's actually for, to be honest. I never got far enough. And I honestly don't remember what he does, but... what else is there that's interesting? I honestly want to look through all the skins with you guys, but there's a fuckload. And there's a lot that I haven't seen as well. There's a lot of different styles. Unfortunately, these are paid things. I don't think you can get any mount skins for free. But there's a lot of very pretty ones. Some less pretty. I can show... Oh, wow, that's very pretty. Holy shit. What is this? Whoa. That is very nice. What is that? Was it a raptor skin? I think so. Whoa. What the heck? Okay, there's a lot of skins that I haven't seen before. Anyway, my brain is like not working now because I'm just looking at all the pretty skins. What was I gonna say? There's just a lot. If I had to go through all of these with you guys, it'd take a very long time. Oh, I wanted to show you the worst skin they've ever put in this game. It'll likely never be topped for being terrible, and it's this one. I'm not sure what they were thinking. There are no horses in this world for some reason. So this is what their Pegasus looks like. It's pretty bad. When it came out, I was so excited because it just had like the headshot, and I was like, okay, the head looks a little bit too long. And then they showed us the rest of it, and I was like, whew, dodging a bullet there. There is a little bit of gamba with the skins. Like they bring out like contracts, and you can get like a random skin from a selection of skins. So when they bring out new areas, they will have certain skins in it, and you have a chance to get one of those skins. At least you can't like get duplicates, so that's nice. So if you buy like 20 tickets and there's 22 skins, you know, there'll only be 2. Is this WoW? No. This is very much not WoW. Wait, did I change my skin? This is very much Guild Wars. Why does it look like WoW? Did I change my glider skin? Oops. I'll leave it on the standard one. Also, hi Daraz. Hope you're doing well. You thought WoW changed a lot? I mean, I guess WoW has, to be fair. But, yeah. It is WoW. I have no tools to gather. I guess that makes sense. Pepsi ad. You're being cursed with Pepsis. I'm sorry. Do you prefer Coke or neither? Making you want to re-download? Well, Llama, if you want to join, cause I want to play with people. So on Mondays, I'm going to be playing this, and then if anyone wants to join, we'll go and do like quests together. That's the idea. Only heard you. Do you prefer Coke? Oh, feels bad, man. Place your units. Siri is trying to invite herself to the... Hey! God damn, Siri. Trying to code a dating sim with the help of Auto GPT doesn't go well at all. Seems interesting. All of the questions for these scripts are like really, really dumb. But the script go to sleep as soon as you've asked them a question. Happily trade in a few juniors. Oh my goodness.
You smell different.
Ayo. Oh, those guys fighting me? I got 4 lines of hello, how are you today? And then I understood that this would be a very one-sided dating sim. I mean, to be fair, depending on what your experience is like, for some people that is dating. Let's be super serial, you know? Oh wait, do I get all 3? Oh, that's very generous. Some people are not gifted with the skill of conversation, you know? Oh, you get Raptor at level 10. I mean, I already have it, to be... I just need a woman who can ask me how I'm doing all the time. Exactly, exactly. That's the only conversation.
There's some very interesting research going on in the Ack Wilds. Dr. Bleat, as he insists on being called, has been distilling a drink from oozes, much to the chagrin of local peacemakers. Pruda, specifically, is investigating Bleat's suspect practices. Also, Parna has been reconstructing a gate that she thinks will give access to an ancient transfer chamber. Quite exhilarating, really.
Yeah, some people are just not winners when it comes to conversation. And unfortunately, I think I watched a video the other day. Oh shit, the battle's ready. Okay, well, I should be fine here, to be honest. But let's do that. Just gonna do the standard haste. I think we have to attack this thing, but I don't know. I am unsure. Did he survive? Yeah, your little guy's alive. I think you'll survive, Daraz, because the two guys there look alive. You're good, homie. Hey, congrats. Saint and Fairy Scrolls, very nice supports. Yeah, I don't know if there's any difference going up and down, like, obviously, because this is the standard stuff. It's not going to give you like the extra rewards, because the last event has just ended. Oh, your sounder broke. You made me panic, but then I was like, wait, there's no sound now. It is currently dead silent. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit lazy with the placements right now. So I'm just gonna drop them bad bitches over there. Anyway, get your peepers in. Your sound card driver died. Oh. Shit. It's fine. Nothing of any importance is gonna be lost. Probably. At least from my stream. Okay. So there's a thing over here, but there's also there was an event. Event is done. Oh well, I didn't want to help with the event anyway. This jumping puzzle, is it on the outside of the building? Oh, I say jumping puzzle. It's not much of a jumping puzzle. It's a what is it called? A vista. Yeah, it starts over here. What? One of the funniest things about this race is like when you jump, it often looks like they're just like falling through the air. It's quite terrifying. Do I have to go? No, it's just over here. I wouldn't say platformer, but it's basically just jumping from platform to platform. But sometimes there can be some other things involved as well. What was that? Do we have... Oh, there's a thing here. This is how they got old players to come back to the old areas. They added things that would make us come back. I'm not gonna do it though, because I can always come back later. Let's see. Let me actually go this way. I'm just trying to get to level 10 so I can continue with the story.
Screamed howdy chat. This is Brian. I'm taking over. Please leave your best pickup line. Please help, I'm going on a date with Siri.
Oh shit. I have no pickup lines. I have no game. Does anyone have any good pickup lines?
Now I shall break you.
These all the same level.
Excelsior.
Excelsior. Okay. These things can all kiss my ass. Because you can't... Oh wait, I had to select stats. Does that mean the ones that I'm wearing do not have selected stats? The game normally shouts at you to be like, hey! I think strong should be fun. Power, precision, probably? More power than precision. Silly me. You would post one? What, pickup line? You can't give your game away. Gotta save them. That's just old pistol. I don't think... Can you customize these? No. Nothing good in here. I still have all those other ones to throw away though. Okay, I'm gonna... Ooh, what's down here? Hella angry things in the water. Ooh! No thank you, I don't want to buy any. Please leave me alone. Oh yeah, when they jump. It just looks like they're falling through the air. I think when the cat people jump, they like pounce. It looks very cute. What does this want?
You require my assistance.
Inside the lab? Oh fuck. Oh man. Are you oxygen to my hydrogen? Because when we are together we get wet. Oh man. Have you ever tried that on someone? Has it worked? Let's go, little guy. That person looks like they're farming keys. I mean, listen, I've never seen that one before. Or never heard it. To be honest, like, I don't know. I never heard pickup lines when I was younger. So I actually don't know if they work. Are they just there to break the ice? Is it just there to make people laugh and then you move on to the actual conversation? Or do people just give you a look and walk away? Because what if they don't find it amusing? Just to break the ice. I wonder. What if someone doesn't get the joke? And they're just like, I'm gonna walk away now. I think that would be mega awkward. Ow, what the heck? Does that guy set off traps? That did not do that earlier. Hey. Let me just sneak in here. Get some hits. Nice. Lucky. I essentially stole that from them. I mean, they still got it as well, to be fair, but I think they did a lot of the work. Also, guys, I did start a new battle if anyone does want to join. I hate saying battle because it always sounds like I'm saying butthole. At least in my head.
Excelsior.
That counted for like nothing, bro. Are you joking? Oh, I'm on the dragon. Oops. Dragon is not very fast. Y'all saw nothing. None of these guys are suspicious. I don't know who I'm supposed to talk to then. Oh, I watched myself set that trap off now. What level are you? I'm only level 9. I realize now that my PNG is blocking it, but yeah, I'm only level 9 at the moment. I'm just a baby. There's nothing down here. Just the back entrance, probably. Like, these guys aren't suspicious, so like... Aren't they worried if somebody's shooting inside their place? They do not care. These are bad guys though. I don't think they're supposed to be in here. There's like fuck all in here though. I know, man. I know. These guys are chill. None of them are suspicious. But it says here, question suspicious salvage specialists. I'm like, none of them are suspicious though. Damn. Calm down, Miss Girl. There's bots here, but the bots aren't doing anything. Very weird quest. Have you ever played this before? I played it a lot years ago and then I was very disappointed by the new expansion, so I kind of dropped off from playing it.
How'd that feel? Excruciating?
First time you've seen it? Oh, damn. This game's pretty old now. Haven't seen WoW in a bit. Yeah, I tried to play WoW. I played in the end of Legion, in the beginning of Battle for Azeroth, at the end of Battle for Azeroth, and then the beginning of Shadowlands. I think they are in the expansion after that now. Honestly, I haven't kept up with WoW since the beginning of Shadowlands, to be honest. I think I tried to play again a little bit. I think it was after the first patch. It must have been. I don't remember going back in the first patch. Yeah, it's been too long. I honestly can't remember. But I did enjoy playing WoW for a time. Mostly just because I was playing with people. While this game can be fun by yourself, I think it's a lot more fun with people. As a lot of MMOs are, to be fair. Because you can get up to all kinds of shenanigans together. Look for a guild. Well, the idea is that I play with community members. It's just a matter of convincing people to play it with me, I guess. Which I have not managed to do yet. I think there's 2 people downloading. But it is a fairly large game, so it might take a little while. I think I'm still in... This was the old guild. Oh, holy shit. The leaders are on. It's actually crazy to see them online. But, yeah, this is the guild I played with a lot before. This was the first guild I was in. A lot of my guild mates have not been on in a long time. Pretty standard amount of time. Hi, demonic dude. Yeah, I don't know this person, so I don't know a lot of them. The ones with the names in white, that's like the people I knew in the guild. But this was my most recent guild. I don't know what these people are doing. And even friends, like, I don't even know who's here. Again, not too sure, I guess. Besides the people from my guild, like, I don't know who some of these people are. And then there's this thing, for whatever reason. You can have people who follow you, but you're not friends with. Kind of strange. What is a good place to buy cosplay in South Africa at a reasonable price? I mean, cosplay is expensive, so I don't know what you consider a reasonable price.
I'll be on my way.
I know that in... Is it just the... Oh, these things again. In Gauteng, there's a place. What's it called? Like Cinderella Costume Hire. I don't know if you can buy from them as well, though. You were thinking of getting a Luffy cosplay? I mean, to be fair, Luffy wears very standard clothing. So, if I were you, I would just buy clothing that looks like his. Or something that you can easily alter to look like his. Because you're generally not going to just find cosplays. I know that there is I think it's called like Cinderella Costume Hire or something. And I think people who do commissions for cosplays will definitely be more expensive. Thought it said trash can. I mean, I actually need to change that because that's an old one. But yeah. Hi, Broken Cell. But yeah, I would say if your mom can help you, then 100% buy something that she just needs to alter. It wouldn't be difficult either. If she knows how to make things, then yeah, that would be your best bet. She doesn't need to know how to make their entire thing, but if she gets a garment that she can alter, I think that would be good then. Man. I've already done so much of this map just trying to hit 10. Butts. Okay, let's see. I think... I don't remember if there was anything in there. I think I'll come back this side so I can go up here. Is there a path up there? I can't remember now. It's been too damn long. You'll just have to get a wig, straw hat, makeup for the eye scar and the X scar, and his sandals. I mean, even sandals is something that you would... like, very often with cosplay shoes, you have to, like, alter something. You have to make it from scratch or make, like, a boot cover, depending on what kind of thing you need. Because, yeah, getting full cosplay stuff here in South Africa is very difficult. And if you're going to buy stuff online, it can cost many thousands. But again, it also depends on the complexity. Something like Luffy, you could definitely find stuff locally to alter. I know I raided you with someone, but I don't know who. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, I'm having a chill evening. How about you? If I rated some of the people I follow, that means you're amazing. Oh, thank you. So you trust their choices then. You know, you came from good people. They took you to good people too. Hey, did I just hit 10? Yes. Okay, that means that I can continue with the story now, which is what I was trying to do. All right. Let's see. Closest waypoint. Probably this one. Hello. Is it probably someone you mod for? Ah. What did you have, by the way, Lily? You said you were gonna go eat. Hooded head curry. Ramen. Noodles. Lily. Lily, Lily, Lily.
Not a moment too soon. Put your best prize-winning game face on. We're up next.
So far, it's all power, energy.
Tater, tater, tater.
Our device is
It's
clearly
me.
the best.
I am the tater.
Grab the device and get ready.
Where did I
Kazakh
put
will
my
back you up and
blanket?
assist during the demonstration.
Oh. What the heck? The blanket was just chilling behind me. I was like, bro, I'm feeling cold. Where's my blanket gone? And it was literally right there.
Hello again. I was just
Zoja
admiring
has
your
the
entry.
scariest teeth.
Helping me smash inquest columns not enough for you, eh? I like an ambitious inventor.
Thanks, but you haven't seen
My teeth
anything
also
yet.
look like that though.
My crew's demonstration is going to blow you and the other judges away.
Ambitious and confident. Generally, you statics types are too conservative and deliberate for my taste, but I think you've got a real shot at this year's SNAF prize.
We're up, apprentice. If you can tear yourself away from the founder of this event, the other judges are waiting. You got a presentation to make.
Better get moving. On behalf of the judges panel, and in memory of my beloved mentor Snaf, we're standing by to be blown away. Good luck.
Yes. Your floating Grizz world is very impressive.
Keep dreaming, Dimwit. Today is not your never win.
Counselors, for your consideration, it is my pleasure to present my crew's SNAF prize entry. The very old
4 minutes
energy
left for the
detector,
battle.
or VOD.
Get your
It
butts in
locates
there.
ancient and/or powerful magic,
If you
be it
haven't yet, I
manufactured
guess.
or naturally occurring. If it exists and it's got magical oomph, the VOD will find it.
That certainly sounds impressive, but ideas alone will not win you the SNAF prize. You'll need to demonstrate your device for us.
Ooh, thank you for the
Of
epic
course,
Jaeger Centurion.
Just give me a moment with the VOD, and I'll locate the most mind-blowing magical item in the immediate vicinity.
There's a signal coming from over there.
Look.
What the?
Some kind of oblate ovoid.
Okay.
An egg. Your very old energy detector detected an egg.
But it is a very old, very powerful egg.
I'm not impressed. Show us something else.
Oh!
From nothing, we bring forth this raptor. She's so scary. And I shall name her Shriexy. Let's go, Shriexy. On to the next relic.
I have never seen that before. I don't think I've done this this quest before. Or this version of the starter quest.
Is that a head? I'm not used to looking for powerful magical artifacts that can look back.
Is that all you've got? The head of a statue?
This just might be a priceless artifact of an ancient culture.
It looks human to me and therefore worthless.
Alvain! I am starting something. I don't know if you would want to join, but I'm thinking of playing this on Mondays with people. Alvain is from one of my guilds. Let's see. There's Noah, aka my child. Where's Alvain? There he is. 1 year, 5 months, sir. You should feel bad. I started a new character. Well, I made him a while ago, to be fair, but
That looks expensive. The judges will love it.
but yeah, I wanted to try something new. And why not with friends, you know? Effectively haven't played for like 3-4 years.
You've
Yeah,
certainly found
since the guild stopped playing
something.
together.
But is that item anything of consequence?
Hard to say without
Same.
more extensive research, but it's steeped in powerful magic. Can't you feel it? It's fairly crackling with arcane energy.
I believe I do feel it.
But I agree,
yes.
it's definitely
It's hard to deny that artifact's considerable
definitely one
presence.
of the best MMOs
Your
I've played.
Void may be about to win you the SNAF prize. First, we need to know more. If you could just hang on.
We all soured on ANET's
Feel
slow
that?
development, yeah.
It's like a highly pressurized wave of ionized particles. A
And the new
magical
expansion was
storm.
so
What's going on here?
I
What
honestly
has
did
your
not play it
device
for long.
unleashed?
I'll always have a soft spot for Genshin though. And I guess I have lots to catch up on now as well, so, you know. Uh-oh. Oh, the battle's ready. I'll start it now. went through some tough times with a lot of layoffs around that
Nearly got
time.
us all
Yeah.
killed. The judges are unlikely to weigh this.
It feels so long ago.
But we just
It was
proved how
before
effective the
COVID, right?
void is. The artifact is dangerous, yes, but it's also about as magically robust as they come.
If entries that nearly killed us all were disqualified, it'd be a pretty lonely contest. The VOD deserves to win.
Very well. For its novelty, its ingenuity, and its possible impact on locative science, I declare the VOD victorious. Congratulations.
Outstanding. Paka, I'm getting another signal from the VOD. It's similar to the first and not too far from here. I'd like to check it out.
And I'd like to accompany you. I'm seeing a lot of potential in this device. And in the crew that made it.
Hey.
By all means, go.
That puts it into perspective.
Find this
Yeah.
new artifact, render it harmless, and bring it before the council. We want to make
Feels-
sure you get the credit you deserve.
Feels a long time ago, man.
Before we go any further, we have to decide who gets to carry the Snap Savant title.
Not it. I hate titles. They always come with expectations and responsibility.
Ah, yes. So if Kozak is recusing himself, that makes the decision an easy one. Congratulations. For your hard work and diligence, you are hereafter the Snap Prize Savant.
Nice. But yeah, I downloaded it like over the weekend. And yeah, here we are. But I'm gonna try and like on Mondays play this with people if anyone wants to do anything. The idea was like do like early game. And like I love exploration, so run around with people, level our characters, maybe try dungeons. I never did dungeons in the past. I always wanted to, but I think I started with Aki, I think you and maybe Ferdy, but it was like basically at the beginning of the end. So just as we were like all winding down on playing Guild Wars, we started doing some dungeons, but it didn't go very far. I don't know why I did that, but it's fine. I think my PC can handle being at 100 every Monday. Just sit in front of the refrigerator. Stick it in the freezer while you play.
So glad you
Dungeons
could
are
join
fun,
us,
but
Zodra.
sadly another mode
The Savant and
abandoned.
my entire
Did they
crew
not
welcome your
revamp, or was that Fractals?
Crew, the signal point's here,
I
but
forgot to
don't
do the
see anything.
battle.
Keep looking. As SNAF Prize winners, we are the standard bearers for the College of Statics.
Kozak was right. Titles do come with responsibility. These readings are still in the red. There has to be something here.
Perhaps we're standing right on top of it. We haven't been on the surface so long we've forgotten how to dig, have we? Not that we'll actually dig, mind you. There's bound to be a tunnel or cavern entrance around here somewhere. We just need to find it. And Savant, considering the dangerous nature of your last discovery, I recommend we keep our guard up. Shall we proceed? The correct answer is yes, by the way.
Okay. Let me just go do the battle quick. Keep it 100. Why do I have two? Ignore the snake. It's okay. Newman. Nice. He could have been a good person. I mean, maybe he was a good person. He did die, though, unfortunately, but that's okay. He did his best, I'm sure. I don't know. I think they're kind of the same, regardless of where you actually go. But I think generally the bottom one has better rewards. Am I getting attacked? He died in 3 seconds. Oh god. This is fine. This is okay. Okay, so I think we'll need to get something to go after that. I don't know what does. Can't see because my fucking name's in the way, bro. What kind of shit placement is that, girly? Be serious. Yeah, I don't know. I still am unsure with my placements. I'm just like, is this any good? No idea. We'll put some vibe spots as usual. Of course, y'all are welcome to place wherever you want to, wherever you think is going to be good. But I think if we can have something to go after this thing, I think everything else shuts down. $178 loyalty. Ah, and the event has just ended. So now we get to see... Did I... Oh no, I'm still alive. We get to see the next one. Like, we get to start the event from the beginning. Okay, where am I going? The wrong way. I just saw the fucking bridge and I was like, ooh, shiny. Must jump over the bridge for no reason other than I can. Oh. Where am I actually supposed to be going though? Because like, there should be a cave somewhere. No, 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 no. It booted me. Do I need to go this way? Is it actually this way? I'm bamboozling myself here. Huh? Find the source of the readings. I'm looking for the source. I can see it's in there. I just don't know how to get in there. Oh, do I need to go in the water? Oh, that makes sense. I don't want to fight those, so goodbye. Goodbye. All of these things are going to follow me out of the water now. A relic for me?
We have our item. So Savant, tell me, what do we have?
I'm not sure. The VOD just tells us where it is and how magical it is. This thing here is packed with arcane energy. A cursory visual examination tells me it's part of something larger. Something that was accidentally broken or intentionally modular.
Well, we can't learn any more here among these damp, foul-tempered beasts. Let's get the relic back to our lab and run some tests.
I'll leave it to you. You're not the only ones with big projects that need managing.
Oh, thank you for the
need more
epic
input from
barbarian.
me, all you have to do is ask.
Nice. These are kind of cuck, not gonna lie, my bro.
Threshold achieved.
Yum. Bye, bitch. Oh, I could have just... Okay, very cool. Very cool. So glad I did that. Also, did I goof again? Batol. Pin this. There we go. Alright. I can still do story. Rude. I probably should have just teleported, to be fair. I'm not running all the way there. In combat! Miss Girl, be serious. That's one thing that does suck is when you get stuck in combat. Not being able to teleport. Boop. I think this takes me to the main city. Like, each of the races has, like, the surrounding areas. And then they have their main city, which is what this was over here. So, there's actually quite a lot of experience I can grab while I'm here. I might as well just noom through. This one... Where is this? Merchant? War? What is this for? Side stories? Is this... What the heck is this? Why does it say I've done it? I'm so confused. Okay, there's a lot of stuff that I haven't done. I don't know what a lot of this stuff is, not gonna lie. Decade of the Dragons. Oh shit, bitch. What do we get for it? Ayo? Yeah! Excuse me? Just for achievements, you get a cool back. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh yeah, there's also this proof of legend thing. I got a couple characters that have got that stuff. I'm just like, what are those? Oh my god, is there a whole armor set? For the... It better be fucking dope, bro. How are we feeling about this? Anniversary banner? What is this? I guess there's a bunch of achievements we have to go complete. I did get a couple proof of legends. So I'm guessing that must be a new thing that they've added. Okay, hold on. I got distracted. There was a thing I needed to get over here, and that's why I ran to this side. Okay, if I remember correctly... There's roots and stuff that you can jump on here. Yo. No. Oh wait, there's this thing. Lol. Lol. The roots are not always necessary. But I think this one to get across here. And then this one to go up. God. Yeah, there we go. Obviously, I could have just done it with my dragon. Ayo. Oh, thank you. I got a hot chucky. Cause it's fucking cold. Yeah, if you have... Oh, wait, hold on. Let me show you guys. If you have the dragon, you can just jump up there. You don't need to do any of the fancy maneuvering. Or the, in my case, remembering how I did it when the game came out. You can just very simply jump up there. What is that balloon? I've never seen that. That has to be new as well. Is that also part of the New Year celebration? Or New Year? 10-year celebration? I want to go look. Is there a festival on at the moment? There is! Festival of the Four Winds. No, thank you. It's probably one of the events that I'm least interested in. I guess we can go have a look though. They have essentially seasonal events like throughout the year for a bunch of different things. And there's actually quite a lot of really fun ones. My favorite would be the Halloween and Christmas events. Do I have to come up here? How? Was I on the right track and I was just goofing? Oh, I was just goofing. Can be a bit hard sometimes to see if... Oh, I need to stop escaping from those. Sometimes you can misjudge your jumps really badly. And you either make it or you fall horribly. So this is like the tech advanced civilization people of Guild Wars. Probably, at least in the beginning of the game, they were the most. But then they added like the most recent area, and those people have got like crazy tech in comparison. Let's see. Apply confusion. Or days. Hey Cybertooth. You spend so many hours in this game? Same. How do you check? Can you check playtime? Is it age? Across all characters, 2,600 hours. This character I've only been playing for 2 hours 40 minutes, which is essentially the stream. What classes did you used to play, Cybertooth? I used to play this a lot back in the day. One of my characters celebrated their 10th birthday. I don't know when, because I did not log in for it. But at some point in time. This says it's down, but where the fuck? 80% Lily? Oh shit. Well, if you manage to like log in, if you want to create your character and you want to go run around a bit together, we can go do a thing. You can sit on Discord. In the chat sheet. I don't know if we'll be able to do story together. I can never remember how it works, because obviously I'm a little bit ahead in the story. But we can always just run around and do the leveling together, and then maybe do your story in like downtime, so that you, if you want to play the rest of the week, you can do like story and stuff. You don't know how it works? Yeah, that's fine. We shall play together. Be prepared for annoying learning and teaching. It's all good. It's all good. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. Besides the newer stuff, I'm familiar with like the beginning parts of this game. How's the battle looking? Battle's on 13 minutes left. I don't know why my mic, ugh man, ever since I moved and I changed some things and updated some things, I've had fucking issues with everything. All of my sound settings, my graphic settings, I don't know, there's something in the air. Oh my god, wait. Can I make this chat bigger? Oh, I can't. Wait, let me hide myself. I don't know how well you guys can read the chat, but the message right at the bottom says, I'm crying, screaming, choking, shitting, puking, everything, everywhere, all at once. Did Cherry start playing the game and didn't tell me, or? Because that's Cherry. In a nutshell. That's like, you're having a conversation with Cherry, that's what she says. But the person's name's Endothermic Process, so I feel like that wouldn't be her. It just doesn't seem like something she'd name her character, to be honest. Seems out of character. Oh, what is this now? Do I have to do this before I do the elite specializations? I honestly don't remember. I'll get points for everything. I'm gonna leave it for now. So Lily, when you get into the game, you gotta tell us. Well, I guess we'll see when we play. But what race are you looking at? The kitty cat, the shorty, the plant people. You don't know yet? Yeah, that's fair. Can have a look around and see. You forgot. Boomy.
Excelsior.
Murphy's Law of Labs. First one states that whenever there's a closed lab experiment, someone will inevitably have had beans for lunch. It's me. I had beans for lunch. I didn't, but... Ah! I need to stop clicking on those! Because you can get some really cool views. I cannot tell you how many times I have finished world completion, like world exploration rather, and I didn't know there was a fish tank in here. I was today years old. Okay. Very cool. Shows how much attention I was paying. Which is none. So the inquest is kind of like, they're still researchers, but they're kind of seen as like bad guys slash assholes. This place is confusing as hell because there's so many different layers in it. But the nice thing about this game is that they actually have layers on the map so you can see where things are. Hi, Demon Wolf. I'm good. How are you? Over this week and it's Monday. Oof. Yeah, today I was kind of like in a daze. The hours were just nooming past. Where? That only shows 2. Is it at the other lab that I don't have access to? Doesn't help when the boss sends you a message saying that he will be paying your salary late. Oof. Yeah. Definitely. It's not very encouraging at all. Debit orders don't care. Exactly. Made plans. Okay, at least. Because, yeah. That shit can be really annoying. Really, really stressful.
삼치면 어떠하리 광어면 어떠하리 삼치면 어떠하리 상어면 어떠하리 내 낚싯대를 물어주오 그때 마침 잠시 내게 형형 나 좀 데려가요 삼치
Thanks. 22 months? Holy shit. Almost 2 years, bro. What the hell? Thank you so much for the subby. How are you doing?
You need to come see the progress we've made. That thing the VOD found for us is amazing. Also, you were right. It's part of a larger whole, or a match set, or something. Anyway, there have to be more like this one out there.
We've synchronized the detection wave with our larger global positioning system to achieve long and short-range scanning capability.
So the global
You're
system
cold.
gets us a range,
Same,
then the VOD
bro.
pinpoints the exact location.
Oh, this weather is
When can we go after the other
bonkers.
pieces?
That right there is why you're my crew chief. We're almost done
It is
calibrating
mega
the global
badinky donks.
system. Once we have coordinates, we can head out and start picking up the pieces.
Hear that, Shriексy? We're going on a relic hunt. It'll be fun to get cranking again. I wonder if...
Alert. Unauthorized intruder detected.
One of the security golems has entered alert mode. Check it out.
But yeah, just chilling, just vibing. Still feeling a little bit of tension. I don't know why though. Just I just feel like I'm always struggling with it lately. I have noticed that I stopped an anxious habit that I had for years. Every time I pop in, I see a different avatar of yours. So this one's the PNG.
You think you've beaten
I have
us?
the sketchy one, the chibi one,
The easy way.
the 3D
Now we
one,
just have to do things the
and
hard
this one.
way. Nothing can prepare
I don't think
you
I
for
have
the
any other ones.
unfettered fury that is the Inquest Attack Squad. Go on, beg and plead, void your bowels in terror. It'll do you no good.
This guy's a few anodizing terminals short of a coding array. I say we feed
You
him
love
a
the
Shriексy.
sketchy one? Yeah, it's probably my
The
favorite
Inquest
as
has never
well.
had any interest in our crew's research until now.
The face
They
is
must
very
want whatever the
expressive.
VOD is detecting.
I'm struggling with my jaw at
Or
the
VOD
moment.
itself.
Again.
I, for one, am not
I should
inclined
say.
to give them either.
Agreed.
And so I randomly
If
open
you
my
can
mouth a
gather
lot.
everyone at the front entrance, Kozak and I will handle the rest.
And this
And by that
this
I mean
PNG
we'll mine the
doesn't
entrance to give
detect
the Inquest a nice, warm
your
welcome.
face. It just
You better
detects
hurry.
voice.
If this maniac is right,
So it means I can
they're
open my
already on
mouth
their way.
without people telling me that my mic is muted, basically. I just need to stretch my mouth out every now and then. So I would probably make weird expressions with the ones that do facial tracking. Mrs. Wolf and I bought a new bed. Along with a new bed came a new duvet. Struggling with overheating at night. Overheating? The fuck? Mrs. Wolf has multiple layers of PJs. Listen, women just run colder. Women just run colder than men. So it is how it is. It do be how it do be. Like Ray and I have very different opinions on what a warm shower is. And while I could tolerate his showers, I would be freezing by the time I got out. And he would not shower in my showers because it would burn him. So we just perceive temperature differently. Yeah, Ray is also very warm. When he gets into bed, I like wiggle up next to him so I can steal his warmth.
Shock troops in first to soften us up.
You're staring at the PNG. It syncs very, very well. Hell yeah! I set it so that because you have to set like the sensitivity. Try to set it up so that it looks as well synced as possible. Damn, these guys crazy.
Sending in another team.
You have a friend couple that are the opposite. He's the heat hunter and she's definitely the ice block. As in, like, she doesn't like hot things, or... That's interesting. I just read online somewhere that a woman's body temperature runs hotter at the core, but the extremities suffer. So our hands and our feet get cold really easily. Ears, nose, and such. My nose is almost always freezing, and my face turns bright red when I'm cold as well. Oh, Lily, what have you done, Miss Girl? I see the battle is ready though. It's uncannily perfect. Is that a word? I can't read it if it is. My brain saw it and it was like, no. No. No, thank you. Jesus Christ. Don't look at him. He's doing his best. I will perceive him. Okay. Let's go do that battle quick. Boopin' a shoopin'. Where did you put him, Lily? Oh, the little flag bearer. He's the little flag bearer that could, Lily. It's okay. He's doing his best, like you said. He's definitely gonna buff people, so... Yo, go Borkies. Go. Yo. Yo! This thing is rough, man. But I think... Oh, shit, I'm getting attacked. I did not think the game would continue to play without me, but here we are. I guess I was in a story, so that's on me. Hey, victory! Good job, guys. I find it takes a lot for me to get cold, but if I get cold, it takes a ton to warm me up again. And when I'm cold, I get banned from the bed until I warm up. Understandable. I'm trying to not die in Guild Wars. Because that would be embarrassing. Eh? Come now, guys. Give me a break, man. It's an MMO, you know. There's no pausing this shit. Yo, at this rate, I'm gonna die, though. Because all my robot friends are down. Okay. Let me just... Bro! Stop battle! Today would be nice. It's just like hanging. No? You're off? Oh yes, go get warm. Go get toasty. I'm like dead in Guild Wars now because I was trying to play 2 games at the same time. Hello? Good sir, fine sir. Please. Begin the battle. The battle. The battle. No. Game said fuck you. I guess I'll die then. Do I have to restart the program? Bitch said no. Bitch said fuck you. Fuck you and fuck your game. I do not want. Excuse me. All my enemies are just standing on my corpse. What a bunch of assholes. I can show you guys in this. Oh wait, you can kind of see. Come now, Miss Girl. Start the battle. It's legit just staring at me. Hey! What the fuck is this, bro? Hello? Fucking Christ. We are gonna make a stand and a half over here and fucking wreck their shit. Fuck you, bro. My dude, my guy. You know? What is she smoking today? God alone knows. I'll just say that much. Ain't no saving me now. It is, as they say, as it is, as it bees, as it does. Anyway, can we place? No, we can't. Okay, whatever. This is a fucked up battle. Why does it say I have a quest? Why was it flashing quest? The confusion is real. Anyway, it seems like it's working now. Here I am. Here's all my enemies just staring at me. Well, bunch of assholes. All of them. Look at that asshole over there. Anyway, I'm gonna resurrect my friends first. Because everybody died. Oh. Never mind this guy who's like 95% healed. It's fine. Are those guys? No. Oh, I should have been using these. Oh, that's why this was so challenging. That makes way more sense. I probably should have listened to the story, you know?
Hold steady. Stay alert. More of those infamous jackanapes are headed our way.
No parlay for you, sir. I'm looking to blast your ass to another world. Oh, it's a goal.
Well played,
Whoops.
Parker. Time for the hardest way. We've planted explosives all along the cliffs overhead. Give me the artifact, or we'll bury this place.
How dare.
You scrit-shaving devils. You're threatening this
Scrit-shaving
entire community,
devils.
all these innocent people just to steal our discovery.
It's all right, Cossack. Let them have it. It's not worth the risk.
Spoken like a true also-ran. SNAF prize winner. Ha! I'd pity your weakness if it wasn't so amusing.
Yo!
Thanks for the treasure, losers.
That was very slick, Savant. Let them have that piece. We know there are more, and we still have the VOD. We can collect them before the inquest does.
And then we force Teo to give us back the first one. Paka, I'd like Zoja to join us. We're going to need all the help we can get.
Capital idea. You and Zoja handle the search. I'll send word to Zoja and have her standing by. Kozak and I will start cleaning up here.
don't know. It's probably not, doesn't make any difference, to be honest. Leveling gear? Jesus Christ. Leveling gear doesn't really make much of a difference at all, to be honest. Because that's all it is, really, is leveling gear. You get a lot of random crap that you don't need, won't use, isn't worth much. If you can't salvage it, then... and you can't sell it, then chuck it. I don't think I have unlocked a second weapon yet. Oh no, wait, maybe I have. Shit, bitch. This is the weapon I want to be using. Very cool. I don't know if I have any skins for it, actually. I'm kind of curious. Because I don't think I've ever used a pistol. Not a pistol, a rifle before. This would be the guild one. It's got the cute little moon in the stars. Actually, I really like that one I picked. So this is the undead one. This is like a fancy anniversary one that I got. Don't know what that is. This was a raid one that I got. It's a flamethrower. I love it. This just looks like a scrap one. This is a toy gun. This is the plant one. I don't know what this is. It says tribal, but I don't know what it's supposed to be. If it like represents anything. Oh, this is also the undead one. Same kind of... Oh wait, this is awakened. Oh, this is the mummy one. This is the mummy one. This is the like undead raised from the ocean one. Let's see. Stop putting your rifle away, you nonsense. Yeah, honestly, I don't have a lot. This is the pirate one. Looks like a big old boy. This is the centaurs. So there's no horses in this world, but they have centaurs. And I'm just like, but bro, why? Anyway, I'm not going to bother putting a skin on this because it's just gonna... it's gonna get changed. So no point at this point to change it. But we can continue with the story so long. So that's what I'm gonna do. We go down.
How are your endeavors progressing?
Soldier.
Over here.
I'll be honest, I never liked Zoja before. She seems kind of cool in the story, though.
Paka's message said you needed help, Savant. And I did promise, so here I am. Lucky for you, I enjoy sticking it to the inquest whenever possible.
That makes two of us. Our VOD readouts indicate the artifact we want is somewhere in that merchant's stall.
Who? Flack? No problem. I've known him for years, and he'd give both ears to collaborate with me. I'll engage him in light conversation and draw him off so you can get a good look at his stock. Grab what you need, and we'll move on. It's not really stealing. Think of it as Flack's charitable donation to the cause of science in the name of a better understanding of the eternal alchemy. Or just think of it as we need it more and we're smarter than him. Whatever works.
Done and done. You turn on the charm. You can do that, right? And I'll swipe whatever's lighting up the VOD display panel.
Over here, Flack. My projects are top secret for your ears only.
Zoja, after all these years, it's exquisite to see you again.
Flack, I see you've abandoned pure research for the marketplace.
A temporary situation, I assure you. If I thought there was a spot for me on a project of yours, I'd come running.
Well, I've got a few irons in the fire you might find intriguing. Let me give you a rough prospectus. Well, always nice talking to you, Flack, but look at the time. Gotta run. That was easier than I expected. Flack was very keen to team up. To a point. But when I mentioned dragons and the inquest, he started looking queasy. I doubt I'll hear from him again. He seemed to have a lot of important things to sell. This is fun. Count me in for the next piece of the puzzle. I'll meet you in Metrica Province.
Also, a reminder, the next battle is up. If you want to join the battle, get your butts in there. Put your peoples down. Where was I meeting her? She said Metrica Province. Aha. I'm not running all the way there, Miss Girl. Thank you kindly. I will teleport.
Gmax_Yoda screamed yeehaw.
Yeehaw, motherfucker. How you doing? How are you, Yoda?
Bad news. This place is crawling with Inquest salvage teams. The lake's indigenous creatures were dangerous enough.
I'm good. It's just cold. My jaw hurts a little bit, but it's okay. I'll live. We go. We run. I'm playing the games. Which games? Where are we going for this? Seems a little far. It's in the fucking water. Oh!
All right, you cretins. There's an antiquity in that lake that the Inquest wants.
Stardew and
Hit the
Starrail?
water and dive down deep. Flip over every algae-coated rock if you have to, and crush anyone or anything that gets in your way. Whoever finds that artifact gets bumped up a pay grade. Fail, and you'll get thrown down a well to practice underwater reclamation. Move out.
Oh my god.
That's a lot of Inquest trash polluting the water. I'll be surprised if all the fish don't go belly up. We've definitely got some competition.
Competition? More like distraction. Come on, let's find the artifact. Any Inquest cranial cracking that occurs will be pure bonus.
Shit. How's the War of the Guild? It's going well, I think. Lily's busy downloading. She'll join when she's sorted. I know Cherry was also downloading to play with. Where is this bitch? Aha. Hello, back.
All right, that's 2 pieces of the artifact in our hands. And from the look of it, there's only one more piece to collect. Looks as if the missing piece is the same size and shape as the one they stole from us in the first place.
Then the only question is, how do we retrieve it? They'll definitely return to their base to study the artifact. That gives us 2 avenues of attack. 1, we intercept them on the road. 2, we wait until they get it home and then break in while they feel secure. It's your device, Savant, so it's your call. Nothing's exploded.
You had an epiphany? Yes. Should I be concerned? All of the skins are unlocked. Cat Girl Mitsuri? Yes, why not? You have the ears and tail already? Oh my god, yes. What is this for though? this one's closer. Just for serotonin? Yeah, that's fair. Do I have crap in my bag? I kind of do, yeah.
This is the only proper course.
Don't know what to do with these pieces of shit because they're kind of crappy. I can't salvage that. No. I think I can't sell it either.
Excelsior.
Lemons in bulk. I wonder. Do I need lemons? Oh, I don't really have lemons. Hold on. I need to sneeze. Shit. Yeah. Did I need to buy that? No. Did I do it anyway? Better believe. Anyway. Why would one not need lemons, right? I'm sure there's a purpose for them. Somewhere. Some when, some why. Some who. Oi. Let's see. What, oh, yeah, right. I was going up here. Oh, Cherry, wait. There's a skin I gotta show you. It's a puppy. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Over here. So there's a couple different mounts. They serve different purposes. But this one in particular is a big old fluffy dog. Ah, he's so fluffy. They have other skins for it that look like a dog. Like there's this one that looks like a husky. I don't have it, but Ray has it. There's the husky puppy, and then I have the Saint Bernard puppy. Oops. This one. It's a big woofy boy. He make big boof. Boof boof. And then I don't know if there's another dog one. Oh, there's a sheep. There's a shooby one. The shooby doobs. I think those are all the dog ones. There's like a bunch of fox ones as well. Oh, this looks new, actually. But I know that we also have... Oh my god, what is this? Friendos are here. Enjoy. I think these are all new, the fox ones. But there was a... They had a fox before. Where was it? This... Oh no, not this one. I am stupid. I guess this isn't really a fox. It reminds me of a fennec fox though, because it had fucking giant ears. The ring-tailed fox is very cute. These are all new. I haven't seen these ones, to be honest. Whoa! That looks like a shubi. It's just got different colors. Just different markings. Whoa. Okay. More fox. Whoa. Yeah, I'm a little bit behind on these, not gonna lie. Whoa. Okay. Jeez. The one that I use is this. Shrine Guardian. Ah, yes, Scaly Dog. And then you get the Not Dog. This robot-looking thing. But yeah, I use this one. I don't know why the colors are so weird. Randomize mounts. Show default dyes. Yes. There we go. That's the proper color. There's also a plant pupper. Which is one of my favorite weird ones. Oh, and then there's the Christmas one. Dinosaur papa? Cow papa. Tiger papa. Ancient Egypt papa. There's even a deer. Oh, this is the one I really, really want. It's a Kirin. It's very cute. But anyway, yes, I just wanted to show you the fluffy dog. I thought you could appreciate a fluffy dog. And then I saw many other cute skins. Look at that tail. And the boopable snoot. Okay, what was I doing? Where was I going? Onions! Onion! Excuse me. Man's busy grunting in my ear. You're done downloading? Oh shit!
So far, but it's time to raise the stakes. It's the two of us against a whole Inquest caravan.
Well, Lily,
We need an edge, and I've
when
got
you
one
play,
right here.
let me know.
Think you can handle one of my special golem rigs?
Are you kidding?
And if anybody else
first
wants to
steps as a
join,
golem
let me
pilot,
know.
the same day
I might
learned
make
to walk with
a...
my feet.
Good. Suit up and get yourself situated. They'll be here soon.
I might make
I'll
a
be ready.
Discord
But how
channel
do we
for
keep them
it.
contained? If they run,
They won't get far. I've had Mr. Sparkles set up a blockade on the bridge. Once they're in position, they'll have nowhere to go.
Oh, I'm a robot now. Hello? What the heck? I can set up a little raid thing. Ach, not a raid, a guild chat or like a guild VC for when we do stuff together. Hopefully can get a few people to join. These robots like self-heal. Self-repair rather, I think would be a more accurate word to use for a robot.
You didn't catch me off guard, did you? I invented backstabbing.
Wow. Okay, Miss Go. Do you want to chill? And this guy? Soja, why are we split up, Miss Girl?
I'm going to enjoy squashing your pretty far too much.
And then Zoja dies. Miss Girly. Ultimate betrayal. And you, Mr. Sparkles, what are you doing? Honestly, I was hoping he would tank for me. But he seems wildly disinterested in doing that. My god. Mr. Sparkles is you? Wow. You won't tank for me, Terry? Hey, Chopper! Oh, what the heck? Why get stunned? You bitch! You bitch! How dare you? Aurora Glade. You have no thoughts? Oh yeah. Mr. Sparkles over here definitely head empty, no thoughts. Did she say you win, but I'm still smarter than you? That's debatable, Miss Goal. I'm doing good, Choppa. How are you? Hope you had a good Monday. Hi, Smurf. Are you on mobile, Cherry? Itai. Realistically, how am I supposed to do this without fucking Zoja? Because these guys are solid gonna kick my ass. No PC? Ah, okay. That makes sense then. Oh wait, no, that doesn't make sense. It's delayed on PC? Listen here, motherfucker. Is she still shooting me? This motherfucker. You have load shedding? Is it really bad? I think I don't have load shedding tonight. I barely had load shedding today, which is very lucky. Oh, you got skipped? Hell yeah. I love when that happens. Doesn't happen very often, so we have to count our blessings for sure. Hey, this is a painful fight. Thank you for the lurkies, Cherry. Soja, why did you have to go down, you absolute dingaling? Don't know if it would have been worth resurrecting her.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. Hi, Jedi. How are you?
Potato.
Yes, it is me. I am the potato. Oh, the battle's about to start. I hope you guys got your peepers in. You got like, what, 30 seconds probably? Jesus. Sort your shit out, Zoja.
All systems nominal.
That's the third piece. I don't know exactly what this thing is, but at least now it's complete. What do you think, Zoja?
I think I recognize that symbol and the design aesthetic. Both belong to one of the greatest geniuses who ever lived. unless I miss my guess, and really, what are the odds of that? This artifact we've been piecing together is the key to Gad's lab.
Gad? He's a legend. At college, we static students spent a whole year studying his work. Nobody's
Cool,
been
I'll wait
inside
for
his
this
lab
dialogue
for
to end and then
centuries.
I'll go start the battle.
That's about to change. Not a bad day's work, eh? Inquest defeated. Artifact recovered. Access to a historical treasure trove acquired. I need to
Shit.
return the Golem Briggs to my workshop. Meet me at Gad's lab, and we'll be the first to see what he's been hiding for all these years.
Nice. Ew. Okay. I think nothing's different there except the weapon. Like it's a different skin or whatever that I already have unlocked, so doesn't make too much of a difference. But it's fine. It is a-okay. The one little cherry bomber by herself there. It was nice knowing you, Cherry. Need foods? Yes, get out of here. Go get some foods. It's getting late. Toto, you better not still be awake, mister. I know he placed in the beginning of the battle. I'm pretty sure he should have been asleep by now. Whoa! I don't know what happened, but we won. I think we exploded something. Nice. Hey, fucking chaos, man. Streamlandia. These guys are like all in our business. Eric, can we start at the bottom here? Yeah. This is probably fun. If anyone wants to place elsewhere, I don't know. Y'all are welcome to. Make your little armies. I think it's okay. It's good. Here we go. Back into the guild wars. The war of guilds. There's actually no war between guilds in this game. The name is very misleading. Oh, Jesus. That hits hard and fast. Whoa. Screw it. I'm hit. I know there's also this thing. Which bounces you up. Girl, why would you attack in that direction? What were you even attacking? Where's he go? Bro, I don't want to go this way. Thank you for the lurkies, Jedi. Have a lovely, lovely evening. And now?
Do you require
No, but you clearly require mine, motherfucker. Oh, my character's saying he feels 6 feet tall because he's getting a buff. Lol. I was like, what the? Why? Who keeps saying that? Ain't nobody here 6 feet tall. Nobody in the room is 6 feet tall. My guy, today would be nice. Thank you. This is a fresh character. It is. It is. Brand spankety new. Baby. You're scared to move? Do you want me to come find you, Lily? Oh, thank you for the epic Jaeger Centurion. I can come to you, Lily. If you just tell me your name.
Well, well, well. That was some good work. Thanks.
Yuki Lily. Let's see if I can remember how to add people. Is it just Yuki Lily? Did I spell that correctly? Lily, you've made it even worse to fucking... Oh my god. Okay, so... Where are you? Which race did you pick? It also says you're fighting the nightmare, so I want to say the plant people. So you're pretty close to me. The Grove. Sylvari. I love the Sylvari. They're so pretty. Also, let me go... Lily's cute. Okay, so Lily, you might just have to play through the beginning of the story, but I'm gonna jump onto Discord. Oi! Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. I have some music playing, but it's very soft. If you want to jump into a chat, Lily, I can pull you in. You know how it be. This person's name is Wardrobe Unlock. Why are you naked, bro? What is this? Oh my god. There are some very... It's Naked Monday, apparently. This is very much intentional, though. The Sura look kind of funny naked, so I'm just not gonna... It'd be cold. Yeah, no, I definitely agree. Is chilly. Is way too chilly. Oh yeah, I had all the starry months. I even had it for things that I wasn't using. The only one that I didn't have was the dog, and that's just because I didn't like it.
Normally I'm
Which one was it? I can't even see. Oh, it's this one. I wasn't too partial to this because you can't really see the stars that well. But now that I look at it again, it is kind of pretty. But I use this one instead. Because he's the Shrine Guardian. You had some frost? Oh my goodness. Your parents' water was frozen? Oh my god. Yeah, no thank you. No. Miss me with that shit. I think I don't have the starry... No, I do have. I don't remember how I got it, because I know I didn't have it at one point. And then I got the starry boy as well. I just want to check, yeah, the battle. If you guys haven't put your peoples down, get your peoples down, join the battle, exclamation battle. I think Lily just needs to go through a bit of the story before we can join up. I think I have looked at all these skins. Nice cupcake. Is that when you joined? Oh, I love this. I don't know what this thing is, but I love it. It's very cute. This is very pretty. This is like the starry version, but the other, like, Cantha. It's the newest area. They made a snake one. It's like a viper. Very cool. When I came in, it was the number on the live counter. Nice. Oh, wow. This one's very pretty. Holy shit, it's got a horn. Ooh. Prismatic. I have the other prismatic. The other one. Standard one. How you doing, cupcake? Whoa. This one's quite pretty. Wow. That one's nice. 100 petals. Looks like it's got flower petals all over it. You're in disc? Oh! Hello, Beanos.
Hello?
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 Okay, what are you doing now?
Fighting the nightmare completed.
Okay, so that's your... There's my Lily. Yee. My itty bitty Lily. My Beanos. I still fucking love that PNG. Holy shit. Very pretty. I just can't hear you very clearly. I want to see if I can bump up your volume a bit. Hello?
Hello?
It's a bit better. He's just a softie.
Yee.
Alright, so...
Somewhere
oh wait,
different.
I see you. Hey! There's our favorite vegetable.
What?
Oh my god. You are teeny tiny. But like in a different direction to me. My head is bigger than your torso.
It's okay. Oh my god, you're huge.
Never leave a wrong to right
Huh?
So you went with the Guardian class.
Pretty.
Make
That's right.
make smash things, tanky boy.
Yeah.
All right. So I don't know if you wanna. We can run around in this area and explore and do stuff together.
Yeah.
I just wanna turn down my volume a bit, cause this bitch is loud, and I cannot hear you. Why are they so loud though?
I don't want to talk to you though, but I think you have to, don't I? Right.
Talk to who?
She's like, "Can I talk to you, please?"
Oh, so you can talk to the scouts, the people with the little telescopes, and they'll show you where there's some quests you can go and do. So if you're not sure where to go, like in an area, you can go and talk to one of them. This lady does talk forever, but anyway. So she showed us there's like one spot next to us here. So this one's pretty gross. So if you look in the top right corner, like on your screen, there'll be the green quest, which is your like story quest, and then the quest underneath that there should be a heart there. It says help Delilah keep the farmer's field safe. Do you see that one?
I don't have the green one, but I see Delilah.
Okay. So the green one, when you have a quest active, it'll pop up. But maybe you don't have one right now?
Don't think so.
But yeah, so it says kill termites, uproot termite larva, and feed prickly fruit to hungry mowers. So when we do those things, it'll... Oh yeah, let me add you to the guild as well. If you press G, what pops up? G.
The guild. But like, the guild menu.
Does it have
I see yours.
Can you... Hey! Okay, so now if you see the count guilds, if you put the tick, then it shows that you're in the guild.
Represent.
Hey! Got him. Now we're the TTs.
GTS.
But it's a small S, so it's just TTs.
I have to pick this up.
We are TTs now.
Yeet.
So there's tails sticking out of the water, and if you pull them,
got them.
Got him. Yeah, if you pull on the tails, you pull the lava out of the ground, and then you can fight them.
Oh.
I think we can't help each other with the quests, but we can both attack the same things.
Wait, they come out of the ground when you pull them? I've just
Yeah. Like, I wondered why there was just bugs everywhere. I was just like, oh, do they just spawn? Oh,
what's going on there?
There's a cat here staring at a frog. I don't know why.
Meow.
Meow. So you can also click the trees, and then it drops the fruit, and then the birds get happy because they get to eat the fruit.
Oh, they're meant to pick it up.
Yeah.
I was like, why are they stealing my fruit?
You make the birdies happy. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know how many attacks and stuff you have, but at least in the beginning, it's pretty.
3 now.
Yeah.
Well,
then...
I think the second one does some sort of healing circle or something.
Okay. It could be. I can't remember the Guardian. It might be like an aggro thing to like shield. Oh, it is a heal. Oh, damn.
And then I know number 6 does some sort of supporting thing because it's
Excuse me.
3. Whoa, what's going on here?
That's a shield. Sparky, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Okay, so if you press M and you open your map, so we're like in the beginner area for your race for the Sylvaris. And on the left hand side, so don't worry about world completion. That just happens when it happens. But so we're in the area Caledon Forest. And if you mouse over, oh, are you good, Lily?
My noise
Lily
changed itself from crisp at the moment.
I just heard, and I was like, oh no. Are you good?
Yeah.
The panic. Not doing the best, not to be a downer. Oh no! Well, I hope our silly shenanigans can cheer you up. You said you found me through Stream Raiders. Welcome. Cupcake. Okay, so sorry, Lily. I was saying the map. So under Caledon Forest, it'll show like completion, and if you are like running around in the world, and if you just mouse over one of those things, they'll light up. So like right next to us, I've forgotten how to make points of interest. There's a way to, is it alt left click? Ah, there we go. So I can make a star on the map to show us like, yeah, exactly like that. To show us where to go. So I can see if I mouse over that thing on the left-hand side, it'll like light up and say, oh, there's a thing over here. Come look. So that's how, if I explore and I can't find something, I'll just run around until I see shiny things. So did you finish the heart? Yeah. So you can come and talk to her, and she has some stuff, but you want the tasty cake? So this is so this money is called karma. It's, I don't know, you get it for like doing quests and stuff. But for these vendors, I normally just sell junk to them. And you'll sometimes pick up gear as well. So I would say pick up, if you see any like bags, you can open the bags and they'll sometimes have like ingredients and stuff. If you press I, sorry, it's probably a lot of information. If you press I, on the top right corner, there's
Tiny
3
venom sack.
Oh, what do you need venom sacks for?
I don't know, but I have none. I have no.
You can deposit the crafting materials so that it empties out your bag. I don't want to give you too much information because then it's going to be like overload. But if your bag gets full, you can always just sell. If you speak to this lady, the second tab lets you sell junk. And then you can at least free up some space. I think in the story they do give you some bags, so it's not so bad in the beginning. Been lurking for hours and still lurking, but I love you, Tato! I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the lurkies. Your V-Tato is cute. Thank you. You mean the green head one, right? Also, thank you for the epic fung head, Shinobi. Okay, Lily. Have I given you too much information?
No.
I'm trying not to do too much because I know it's like a lot.
What does she want to talk to me about again, this bitch? I just helped Delilah.
She'll always try and grab your attention.
I will ignore her. I'm like, where's my short, large person?
If you let me, how do I do this? I've forgotten. I can put the mentor tag on, and then I have a big apple above my head. You can see me easily.
Oh yes.
Thank you. I got knickknacks. Do you know what knickknacks are?
Yeah.
Like the chippies.
Yeah, I love knickknacks.
Wait, do you have knickknacks there?
Yeah.
What? Okay. Okay, so most of this we don't have to do anything. If they have yellow names, it means they won't attack you. So you can run past these things safely, but the ones with red names will, like those trolls.
Oh my gosh.
Get him. Okay, so we can probably just head to the heart.
Gonna shortcut it.
Trying to see where the shortest path is, where we don't have to jump past thing. Ah, there's a troll. You bitch. Oh. He had friends.
I help.
Oh, this is a cute one. This is one with puppies.
Puppies?
But it's the plant puppies. Have you seen them?
No.
Yeah.
Ah! Oh, puppy! Oh. It's so cute, tiny.
And you can play with them. They just make little hearts at you.
Play with them all.
Can you do?
I
I don't think you can do anything with the big ones. Lily's in heaven. She's never leaving the starting area.
More. More. Why can't I pet them anymore? I don't want to talk to the adults. I don't want you to look at me lovingly. I want to...
I think you can only play with the puppies. I don't think you can play with the big ones, unfortunately.
I found one more puppy. Helpless hounds play with pups. Kill pests?
Yeah, so there's mosquitoes. I mean, I'm squishing mosquitoes at the moment because everyone was petting the puppies.
Yeah, me.
No, there was some other girl who was just like petting all of them. I was like, okay, fine, I'll go fight. I'll go fight somewhere else. Oh, thank you for the epic lightning gladiator. Yeah, I've just been fighting mosquitoes. There's also, you can find some lost towns. Like I see one over here. Oh, I lost you.
Huh?
You fighting mosquitoes?
A lost puppers?
So there's a lost hound here. If you tell him to go home, that'll also give you points.
Oi, back off.
Yeah, there's lots of stuff here. Ow!
Why is it I keep dodging? I'm not pressing the right button.
Come fight some mosquitoes.
Jesus. Let's really smack that one on. Poppers, go home. I'm done it.
You done?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Sleepy. All right.
Snake. Oh, it's so where's my apple? Oh, it's like,
Where's your what?
my apple?
Oh, your apple.
Play.
It's me. I am the apple.
Play.
Can you still play with them?
Again.
Oh, it should. This guy's also got cake. What the hell? I just come here to sell junk. Ooh. Do you want to do an event?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Puppies, no. Oh, you're going in there.
there's spiders. Yeah, the puppies are going somewhere safe. But spiders are gonna attack.
Okay.
So there they are. We just need to protect them. Oh shit, the battle's ready. Okay. I should be fine to AFK for a bit, just to push the battle through. Also, sorry for crunching in your ear.
Fine.
Just having my Nicky Knacks. Let's see.
Infected hound. How help?
Oh, baby. He died? Aww. It's fine. We won't let any more die, yeah? You're eepy. Time for the sleepy. Thank you for hanging out with us, Jedi. Good sleepies. Also, sorry if I shout in your ear, Lily.
You're fine. I mean, oh, babe.
Damn. This map's crazy. I can't wait for the next event to start. Do you by any chance know how long they take to start new events, Lily? In Stream Raiders? I don't remember.
No.
Oh, that's fine. I was just asking in case you knew, just by some chance.
Unfortunately not.
I just know you've been playing with all the peepos, but I wasn't sure like how long. I actually have been playing with Rosie. I was watching her stream the other day. I just put everywhere. I put vibe everywhere. It happens when it happens. If it happens. When it happens. Yo. Okay. Back to the Genchans. Why is everyone standing around me? Ah, can they see the apple too? Fuck. I'm gonna go do the other heart since we did finish this one. They're all following me.
Who are you? Get
Yeah.
Away. Get away from my small, large man. Oi. Get away.
Are they still
no.
following? This person's like, are they a bot? They're like weirdly following me.
Uh-oh, you have another one. 2 dinos.
Oh,
your tail.
Jesus.
Oh no, never mind. The other one.
No, the one's gone. We're good. Okay, burn undead corpses, smash noxious plants, protect wardens, and battle the risen. Okay, I don't think there's risen here yet, but I think if you burn the corpses, we might have to fight some. Excuse me, lady. There's just a bunch of people. Are you a dog, Lily?
I don't know how to get out of it.
If there's a it says member of the kennel. Is there anything above your bars at the bottom that you can right click?
They said hi.
Because you have a buff called member of the kennel. I think if you right click that. Oh, there we go. You're good.
How do I become it though?
I think you have to go back there and become a member of the pack again.
Oh, such.
Sorry. Are you a real person? How are you supposed to answer that? No.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, I've just been smashing the noxious plants. It says you are my mentor.
Wait, everybody sees that?
Apparently.
Oh, poison. In air.
Bless. They must be a new player then.
Oh.
Besides the fact that, you know, we're in the starting area. Oh, damn. Thank you for the epic vampire. Epic monk? Shit, we're gonna kick all the ass. Her asking me if I was a real person was so funny. Alright, so there's also things, there's the risen corpses that you can burn. I don't know if you've burnt any, but they come alive. So you have to fight them. So their names are in green. There's one over here.
Oh.
So if you can burn this.
Oh, I don't even see that name. Oh, wait, no.
And then we fight it. Nice. You can also heal these guys.
Well, the last time I did that, I'm busy. Risen, okay?
There we go. It should help. It should, like...
Oh, last time he died.
I mean, they do that as well, yeah.
Oh,
not the brightest crayons in the box.
Where did you come from? Came out of nowhere. Ash. That hurts.
God, why is there so many of them? My guy.
So fast.
They're fucking scary. Oh my god. There's undead chickens as well. Those are terrifying. No. No, no, no.
What?
I didn't mean to do that, sorry.
Flexing on me.
Ooh! I went past the Vista. Okay. I don't know if you saw them on stream earlier, but let's go. This used to be like one of my favorite things in the game, was getting the vistas. You finished the heart, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I think, oh yeah, I can see it. There's a thing. Okay. So. Ow, what the bro. What a rude ass. Just minding my own business. Lily, are you a real person?
No.
I don't remember how to get up to this one. It's probably just little jumping around. Or was it the roots? It might be the roots. Oh my god. Stinky troll.
Yeah.
We can try the roots, but I'm honestly not sure. Perhaps not? No. Maybe it's around this way? Sorry, it's been a while. I could just cheat and jump up with
Would
my
you
mount.
like a cup of water? Because you look thirsty as fuck right now.
You can't just tell people they look thirsty, man. But thank you, I'll take a sip now.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
I am.
I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing. Where am I
Oh,
going?
you're doing something.
Oh, am I meant to go up here? What's this? Oh.
Are you good, Lily? I just realized there's a path up very easily. I just missed it.
Telling me to view this.
Oh, so that's the vista. So if you press view, it shows you like the area. I see you are from South Africa, but is your accent from somewhere else? No, it's from South Africa. My friend Lily is from the UK though. Are you winning? Yeah. I think. Are you winning, Lily? That's not very inspiring.
She put her face planted, I can't. Oh,
Are you good, ma'am?
Yeah. I didn't expect to take that much. Oh, hi.
Hello. The apple is here.
So you have a glider. It so happens where you don't have one. Just
Did you fall?
face plant.
Oh, sorry. It's like such a habit when I play this game. Is just to double tap. I hope it doesn't offend, but yours sounds kind of like a mix between UK and Australia. Do you think I sound like I'm from UK, Lily?
Sorry.
I think a lot of people aren't familiar with South African accents, so they'll often say it sounds like something else.
Which is okay. I guess. A leather bag. I have no.
Does she sell bags?
She sells a bag, yeah.
Oh, it's only 4 slots though. I think. How many bags do you have?
How can I tell?
If you press I and then on the left hand side, it shows you. So you'll have the starter backpack. Just one.
Mm.
I wonder, is this account bound? Oh, it's soul bound, even worse. Ew. Is this account bound on acquire? Can I just send you money? You'll probably get some in your story. But maybe I can just buy you a couple.
Oh, someone all the way up there.
Alright, you should have gotten a mail. I don't know how long it'll take to pop up. Oh, there we go. I saw your mail. The pigeon arrived.
Oh my god, money.
Ah, good night, Hassan.
Keys.
Definitely not familiar with it. Yeah, that's fine. I did, like, my whole family is from the UK. So, I probably don't sound like other South Africans. We all sound very different, though. Me and all of my friends, we all sound different.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lily's spoken to a few of us in her time. Yeah, if you want to buy some bags from this lady, I think maybe you would have 4 slots, or I actually don't know. I don't know what a free count has.
Yes, it's 4.
Yeah, so if you want to buy some bags. Hi, Miyuki! How are you? What is this? Oh, the small old one. Ah. Boop. This one also can't. I hate that you get all these chests. Ugh, for level 5 crap.
Ew, spider legs. Nice.
Mmm. Crispy. Crispy snacks.
Girl, what the fuck?
The spider legs, or?
That's what I'm thinking. That you're saying to me right now. What's going on?
Listen.
Listening.
People in some parts of the world eat bugs. Not me. But other people, you know.
I just sound too convincing.
I need to convince you that I don't eat bugs.
Oh, what is that?
That's a pet.
Look at the way it moves, though.
Yeah, he's like spinning around.
Yeah, that's kind of gross.
He's a stinky dinky boy. I have some pets also. I forgot about that. Where are they? Minis. They're called minis in this game, not pets. I have a... is it going to show up? Oh, hold on. I have to turn it on. Yeah. There we go. I got a little Shubi. And then I have a black and tan Shubi.
Oh.
Okay, I have a lot. I'm not going to show you all of them. I have a pop vinyl that was added to the game. What else is cute?
The enus are very cute. Yeah. Oh. Why does it look like a horseshoe crab thing?
It's the little manta mount. Like, I can show you the big one.
Big one? No, thank you.
Like the...
Ooh! Oh, wait, it's kind of pretty because of the skin.
Yeah, because of the skin. You have so many? I have played this game for many hours. Too many, perhaps. I like sand sharks. So you can't see half of it because it's underground. But they sometimes jump out of the sand. These things are terrifying. It's like a living cactus thing. Their faces terrify me.
Whoa.
I have lots of people.
Yep.
I have a plushie Aurine. So this is the main dragon in the game. I love her so much. I tried to get as many of her chibis as possible, her minis. There's the Christmas one as well. She got Christmas lights on. This is the normal one. There's also an adolescent one. Or it's like teenager Aurine. Where is she? I was pretty sure I had it. Oh, I don't have it. Why did I think I had it? I just have the 4 versions of her, apparently. I have a red panda. What is your favorite food or would represent you? Ooh, am I next in the queue, Miyuki?
So many rewards.
Sorry?
I got so many rewards.
Hmm. I have an angry snowball. I'm trying to think. And a kitty cat robot who's basically my size. I also have a green one. Do I actually have any cute pets? I don't think so. Oh, I have a little a little wolf puppy that has a very cute face. There he is. Yeah, to be honest, I have a lot of really random shit. This is probably one of the worst. This is from... Oh no, wait, this is the actual sloth. This is one of the bosses in the raids. Kind of fucking ugly, to be honest, but... Miyuki, do you want to go ask Ray what food would represent me? Because I don't know. I want to say apple pie. Because I love apple pie. And he bought me an apple pie tonight. Because I love apple pie. Apple pie. But maybe ask him and see what he says as well. Because my brain is empty except for apple pie. No brain, only apple pie. There was a slug pet. Oh, I don't have it. Slubling. It looks disgusting. If you look at the stream, Lily. Because I don't actually have it. I think I got it as a drop and I was like, I do not want this nasty ass piece of shit. I got rid of it. Because it was so disgusting. It's called a slubling.
Oh, my Twitch is being very funky.
Oh. Not in a good way?
Oh, wait. Oh, oh, yeah, it's not that cute, is it?
No.
I just hit my mic with my headset, though. Sorry.
It's a nightmare fuel, truly.
These are cute. What is this? Oh, how do I get these? Where do I find them?
So, I know some of them came from, like, boxes, but I know some of these things I got, like, from stories and quests and stuff. Some are, like, rare drops from enemies.
How do I find it?
Honestly, don't know. Some of them are in the store.
Like,
I have a mosquito.
where do I find the menu for pets? Oh my god.
Oh god, I have no idea.
What do you mean?
Like there's some that you can get in the shop. But like, I don't know. I think you might have to use the wiki, to be honest. Oh, there's a tanuki. Oh my god, I need it. It doesn't tell you how to get it though, so. Oh my god. The fuck is this? That guy's as tall as I am. It's a phoenix? Oh. The confusion is real. The fuck?
Miniatures, I found it.
What is this
Who's
thing?
screaming in my ear?
Me?
No, somebody's
Oh.
screaming. You can help. I want to.
Did you say you need money?
Yeah, but real life money this time. The cute, lucky lantern puppy.
Did you see the tanuki?
Tanuki.
If you look on my screen, there's a tanuki.
The
I think this is a
invisible
new one. Hmm?
tanuki. Why is there
He's
miniature
short
people? Sorry.
and round and I think it's like for either achievements or like quests. I have a lot of miniature people.
Oh, the tanuki's cute. These are so cute. I can't. Oh no.
Act with wisdom.
I said I evaded. I did it. Right? Yeah, yippee. Oh. I aced it, and then immediately chest. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm over it. Oops. Uh-oh. It's okay.
Something had to be driving those undead.
Whoa, sheesh. New event name, but okay. Yeah. I see a green marker. Oh, that red circle.
It's huge.
Oh, is it just that? Slay. Oh, somebody's here. It's okay. Damn. Right next to me, too.
All part of the plan.
Oh. Oh, sheesh.
And my college.
Where'd he go? Oh, there it is. Yeah. He was really just like, you know what? Oh, sheesh. It's okay. We slay.
I just realized I muted my mic. I don't know how long ago. Or why, or when, or how.
On
But anyway.
stream?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Guys, welcome
It's
to
fine.
my stream.
I just want to go back quick. Because I don't know if we finished... I know I finished the other heart, but I don't know if you did. I forgot to check. I went the wrong way. Don't mind me. Okay, you did finish this one. But there's a waypoint here we can grab. And then also... Whoops! I just jumped down willy-nilly. There's a thing we can do here. So you pick the flower.
Come back later.
And then you consume it. Did you get it?
It says, I'll come back later.
So if you pick the flower, if you open your inventory, there should be a flower in your inventory that you can use.
What does it look like?
It's like a bluey white flower.
No.
No?
No.
No?
These orchid blossoms have soft, pleasant fragrance that seeps into your bones and washes your worries. I'll come back later. That's all. Maybe there's
It's weird. Maybe you can't get it yet?
Hmm.
Okay, that's fine. We can come back. So if we jump up here... We're gonna
Parkour.
do a little tricky boy.
I thought I was gonna fall off.
You might still.
Wow!
If you die, I'll come revive you.
Imagine. Does it get high? Like higher than that?
Yep.
Oh no. Is this daily or stop? Uh-oh.
No idea.
Oh, don't look at me.
I do not know what they are asking me, to be honest.
What the hell? This tree root.
I'm pretty sure all of the jumping puzzles are once off. Oh, I fell down.
No, stop blocking me, tree root.
Oh, this one doesn't actually allow you. It blocks you from using your glider. So that's nice.
Well, what's going on? Why are we moving?
It does do that. It's there to spook you.
I don't know where I'm meant to go, but I'm going.
Yeah, you're good.
But where?
This is kind of where I fell off.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Yep. Nice. This is like my
What's that?
favorite shit.
What's a verb? Yeah, it's just got to clench cheeks and do it. Super terrifying. I don't like that. That was so long away. Okay. Okay. This feels like Only Up, but like something I'd never definitely play. This? I hope I didn't jump off for nothing.
No, you're good. This is where we were supposed to get.
Awesome.
Okay, but wait, there's more. We're not done yet. No, this next part is fucking shit. So I didn't know about it the first time I did it. Like, I didn't know this existed. This thing tries to shoot you down. Yeah, these guys are assholes.
Ew. Ew.
Oh shit, the battle's ready.
Close eyes.
I just want to start the battle quick. And yee. Where's Stream Raiders? Oh, when did I turn that on? Your hot water bottle just spilled on your leg? How? But also, ow. What the heck? That sucks. I'm sorry. Oof. Hopefully it's not leaking. Nice. At least the battles are loading now. I don't know what happened earlier. I was very strange. And one here. Nice. Okay. Get your bots in there. It's battle time. But also puzzle time. Oh, did you go? Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, it's the mushrooms. I think this is a long one. I'll try and shoot those things when I can see them. Because, yeah, they are very annoying.
Wait. Oh.
Potato.
Yoda!
Alright, girly pop.
I don't know if there was a way to traverse this place without going into the ground.
Probably.
This is not the place I remember it being, though. I'll say that much.
Oof. That was painful, to say the least. Oof. Oof. Oh, I'm in a lot of pain down here. Oof.
Oh, fuck, I went down. I'll just throw rocks at this bitch. Until she die. Thanks, Lily.
Don't die, maybe easily. I don't know where my healing was. Potion. My healing thing went.
That's fun. I can get you if you do go down. Ow! Nice.
I'm just waiting a bit, I guess, until it went away.
I hate those things so much. I've been given an article from another writer I need to fix. I'd honestly just rewrite the entire thing. Yeah. I don't know if we can go up here. Kind of looks like it.
Mm.
Can see where it leads.
Oh, shit. Above us?
Oh! He missed the memo completely.
Oh my god.
I mean, to be fair, you've done that as well. Have pity. Have mercy. How do I get up there without having to deal with the bramble, though? Oh, okay, we're good. You fixed it yourself? Yeah, that's fair. Wonder why they're making you fix someone else's thing. Oh, this bit's a bit dicey.
That's right behind you, too.
I do not know where this goes. I'm just gonna say that now. I'm possibly leading you to nowhere.
That's fine. Almost fell off. Maybe it was just the way down
Oof.
to not go around the whole thing.
Hmm?
I don't like this.
Whoop.
Oh, Lordy, you're gonna have to help me.
Did you fall? Oh god, you died. I think I can't glide down. Give me a second. So I don't want to die as well. I just want to get lower. Oh! I face planted, but we're good. Wait, where'd you go?
I had to go back to the waypoint.
I could have raised you.
I was defeated.
I think I still could have. I think I still could have. My bitch ass definitely gonna die in here now, though.
I think it's done though, isn't it?
Because I can't TP. I'm just gonna let her kill me so I can TP. Because you can't TP in combat. Oh, thank you, Sparky, for the epic tank. Rainbow Phoenix for the epic healer. Mad Chuck. Hello. For the epic vampire. Okay. I swear there was more to that jumping puzzle. Call me crazy, but I'm pretty sure there was. Okay, I think there's a heart over here. How's your computer doing, by the way? It's not threatening to explode. Oh, really?
Oh, I just accidentally opened Minecraft there.
Sorry, what did you say?
Accidentally opened Minecraft. But it's not doing that.
Oh, no. Well, now it is. You got 2 games running.
Might start picking up speed.
Oh, Lily.
Close. Jesus. Yeah, fine. 50. Around 50, which is really good.
Hey! Okay, so this one, you have to come speak to this guy.
I do gel.
And he gives you a disguise. You say, I'm ready, and then you go in.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Why did it start on a white screen?
I'm sorry. You don't play enough Genshin. Your eyes are not hardened veterans.
True, true. Where'd you get
Not
bigger?
supposed to say true. Sorry?
Oh no, this is somebody else with an apple on their head. Where are you? I know that is you, isn't it?
No, that's me.
How'd you get bigger? Wait, I got... What happened to me?
You look very different.
You are huge!
Yeah, that's because I'm disguised as a Sylvari. We're both disguised. So there's weak points here that you destroy. There's one over here as well. I don't know if we can both click them, but...
No, I think you've done it. You should be done.
Okay. So we don't have to fight the things, because it's their problem, not ours. And then there's puppies. You want to help the puppies? Come help the puppies. They're feeling very sad and sorry for themselves. Because they made questionable decisions.
Oh, puppy, puppy, play with puppy.
Make them happy puppies.
I'm not gonna scold you, don't be silly.
There's some hounds over here as well.
Oh, I might scold these ones. What will happen if you scold the adult?
I do not know.
Threaten the beast.
I've only ever played with them, and because I think if you scold them, it doesn't help. Because you want them to become friendly. So you want to make them feel happy.
I did upset this one.
How dare you?
I was just curious.
Kick from guild. How to kick from guild in Guild Wars 2.
I am constantly taking HP. I don't know.
What's wrong?
I'm constantly just taking damage.
I wonder
Your
if
evil
there's something...
deed to slowly corrupt it. Oh,
It's because you were mean to the puppy. Yeah.
I won't be mean.
Yeah, I better see fucking hearts there, Lily.
Captive villager.
You got damaged for being a bush. Oh, you can fight the people as well.
Thank you. Go, I guess. Ooh.
Okay. I don't know about you, but I'm done.
I've got a little bit more. Maybe I need to talk to some more doggos. Uh-oh.
You good?
Yeah.
You got friends in there. Hey, Lucy! And another cutie. That's Lily.
Hello.
The beam. I don't know if you got the point here. I got it just by walking here, so it's not hard to get. You don't have to go near the people. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, hold on, actually. There's a thing over here we can go do, maybe. Oh, wait, I don't know if you... What level are you?
7?
Is it the green 7, or is there like a white number?
A green 7.
What is the white number?
8.
Okay, so you're level 8.
Oh.
But it levels us down. I don't know. Ooh. You're good. There's a thing up here, but I don't know when you're allowed to do the things. We can go have a look, though. There's more puppies up here.
Puppies.
It's up here somewhere. Ah. Can you do anything with this?
No. It says let it be.
Okay, okay. We will come back for them then. It's not too much of an issue to come back here. But I don't think there's anything else in here for us. I think we can just go back to the exit and it'll boot us out. But also, Lulu, to answer your question, I've decided to start playing an MMO with the crew on the Mondays. And I decided to do Guild Wars.
Leave?
Yeah. I mean, you can stay in there if you want to. That can be your new home if you really want it to be.
Puppies.
With the puppies. No, but there's naughty puppies. It's bad people's puppies.
They're cute.
Okay, Lucy's now flirting with you, apparently. But she's speaking French. I don't know if you know any French.
I know how to say whatever small thing.
A small thing?
Well, no, I know how to say. Your uncle knows your tuna.
Pardon?
Yes.
Your uncle knows your tuna?
Ton, something. Maybe. It's just a bunch of tons.
Oh my god. Hood had sent me something like that the other day, but it was do. Do. And I was just like, what the fuck? Oh my god. The heck is this? I'm so confused. Complete 10 events. Oh, that is so weird. Anyway. Oh, is it? Let's go. Let's go back to the beginning, beninging. Because there's a heart right there and you can sell the stuff. But also there's a different heart that we can go to that's closer. Shut up, lady. In the beninging, Lulu. Do you know? Might be the language of love, but only matters if they can understand it. Yeah. I don't think Lily's too impressed by French. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. That's fine. My feelings are not hurt. I don't know.
Again?
No, I'm just messing with you. Okay, so I don't know if you would have the salvage kit, but you can just sell, like, if you don't equip the armor, like if the stats are not good or whatever, then you can just sell it to her. If you can't sell it, then just get rid of it, because it's just taking up bag space. How's the bag looking?
Good.
Did you say not good or
Good.
no? I was like, you've been awfully quiet.
I'm trying to.
There's more beginners trying to talk to me.
You are their leader. Or mentor.
You lost your phone and you need to pick up their digits. Sure.
I can't sell it? Oh, I just destroy that then.
Yeah.
How do I do? Destroy it.
You just drag it out. Like I have a bunch of stuff that I can't actually use. But for whatever reason it's in a chest. Like bro, why? They're all level 5 as well. So it's all the same piece of shit armor. And I've already unlocked all of these things, so there's no need. Put that thing back where it came from also helped me. Why can I not salvage these? Why did I get so many? Why did I not get a shoulder piece? I think you start with a shoulder piece as like a special item. As a guardian. Goddamn. How's it looking now? Are you good? You destroying some things? Yee. All right. Are we go?
Yee.
Yee. I don't want to talk to you, lady. She does that every time. Don't know how to mind her business. So, oh yeah, she's also got the 4-slot leather bag. Never mind. I thought she would have bigger ones. She doesn't. Well, it's not really worth buying any armors or weapon. You don't want to talk to you? Oh wait, I don't want to talk to you. No, the other lady.
Beckons? The warden beckons to... Huh? Oh! Jesus.
So there's a quest up here. You see there's these hands in the ground. You can pull them out. Are you just gonna leave me to fight? Oh wait, these are like easy. This is level 2. Nice.
One tap.
Good job. Yeah, this one's getting completed pretty quickly by the looks of it. I got a tiny moldy bag. Okay, we're both done. Nice. Quick fast. Now why is this person following me? Bro.
Mental.
Mind your business. Yeah, we can go this way.
Don't look at it. Ooh. Oh, my body doesn't like these.
The spooders. Oh. We may have to fight some spooders.
It's okay, I know what
Oh,
buttons to press.
there's mushrooms that you can pick.
Okay.
Oh, those are spiders.
Mm.
You went tiny. Look how small you are.
Can you get smaller?
No. You can get bigger. I just don't remember how. So I think you get small like this. It means you can crawl inside the spider nest.
Ew. Ew.
Sorry.
I had no idea what was going on.
Oh, man. So yeah, you eat the mushroom and then jump inside. And then the little spiders come out. You know a way to make some people bigger? Yeah? Interesting.
Oh, you get bigger over time, I think.
Oh, do you?
Because I'm getting big. Still in here, okay.
Hey.
Hi, Danjich.
Why is it telling me about guild panel? Bitch, I'm already in a guild.
Hi, Danjich.
We're both done, hey. Nice. Ooh! Just did that to spook you. But I guess that one's not a very spooky mount.
No, it's whenever they come up from behind.
I think... Yeah, we did... looks like all of the stuff down here. Yeah, we can continue up this way. We're gonna go back to the scary place. You're in a no-fly zone. Gosh, that's rude.
I didn't ask, nor do I care. Carry on.
What the fuck is that?
Did they?
Hmm?
What Lucy said.
They like them coming from behind? No. She did not say that. Unless she did say that, Lily. I don't know.
I mean...
Maybe I misheard you.
I said I get scared when they come flying up from behind, so...
Okay, so no, not quite.
They're so close, both of these points. I don't know which one
Yeah.
to go first.
Let's do this one. Since we were both kind of heading in that direction.
Oh, shame. Are you offering, Lucy?
Are you sleepy, Lily?
EBs. Yeah.
You EB.
Whoa, what I pressed? Oh, I pressed 2. Oopsie. Yeah, EB.
I mean, it is getting late. I guess. Oops. Alright, I think we can go this way. Oh, and apparently draw the attention of all the spiders. Because I am stupid. Ugh. Where's this other place I wanted to go? Yeah, we can keep going this way, maybe? Or uppies. Let's go uppies. Just killing these guys because they're kind of annoying. Let's see. These jungle worms are kind of annoying. Well, we can just avoid the bigger ones. Don't know how well we can avoid them, but we can try. The battle's ready? Damn, feels like I just started it. What the heck? Okay, this should be a safe spot. Just don't die. That's all.
Do my best.
To die or to survive?
Don't know yet.
We're gonna help this lady. With oh! So I think you can get seeds from her. And then you plant it and it makes a little turret.
Plant it then.
Oh! I'm getting smacked in the face. How rude. Give me a seed, lady. Yeah, so we just have to plant loads of seeds to make the turrets. And then hopefully that can keep us alive.
Are they only coming from over here?
I think so.
Does look like.
Just put in the next battle up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Give seed. Make turret. Unfortunately, the turrets are kind of weaker.
Whoa, Miss Girl. Where you going? Just come here.
Joey! Oh, you less stink now. Not cherry stink bomb. You forgot to shower? Where did you go? How did these things disappear so fast? Do they only last like a couple times or something?
Destroying them.
Are they?
Yeah.
How rude. You sat in the bathroom and zoned out for 2 hours?
Oh, damn. Oh, no? No.
My character's stuck? I'm stuck in the fucking... Very cool. played Cybertooth. I actually did not know that you streamed. My brain right now. Let me just give you some shouty outies.
Oh, okay.
So I can throw you a follow as well. Oh, sorry, Lily.
You're okay.
How was your stream, Cybertooth? Why is my character just frozen in space like that? He looks like he's running. Oh, there we go. He's fine now. He recovered. How was your pew-pews? Your pew-pew games? Did you just... Have you had a raptor this whole time? Oh, you just hit 10! Oh my god, it's raptor time, bitch. We're never running anywhere ever again. Used to be a Beaster Gear was 2 back in the day. Well, it looks like they have like things to encourage people to come back to the game. There's like new achievements and stuff if you replay through it, apparently. Wink wonk. Okay, well, you have a raptor, Lily. What? Is it free? Is it just...
Yeah.
You could just use it?
They said I had like what's it called? Temporary use or something.
Oh, how did you get it?
I don't know.
Oh.
Maybe level 10. Or maybe it's to do something with it.
Okay, interesting. You'd need to get a PC to do that. Your girlfriend will not let you get a gaming PC? What? Why? Tell her to play games with you. That's what I do with my boyfriend. In fact, we played Guild Wars 2 together. Sorry, I have crappy craps in my pockets. Alright. I think that's a good amount of progress for today. So yeah. Cherry said her download's only gonna finish tomorrow. Oh, Cherry. It's okay, it's okay. We'll play again.
Yeah, I can't.
The idea is to try and play every Monday, so we keep it like at a consistent day and or time. And if you're there, you're there. If you're not, then, you know. Let's just go get the waypoint. I don't know if you got this one already. I didn't. We just go get this waypoint while we're here. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna skidoodle for stream and for thingy. But thank you so much, Lily. That was so much fun. Did you enjoy?
Yeah.
Hell yeah! I'm glad we found something that your computer doesn't hate.
It genuinely is doing so well. Like it's not even existing.
It's just vibing. It's straight vibing, man. Alright, I'm gonna skidoodle. But yes, thank you again, Lily.
Bye.
Bye. I always forget where the disconnect button is on Discord. It's like the Lord, she is a caregiver to old people and at times works away from home for 4 or 5 days at a time. So you have some time to game. I guess. But yes, thank you again for the raid. And let me just pop the intro video. If there's any new peoples here, and welcome again to all of your raiders. Here's a little bit about me. Hello peoples, welcome. My name is Tato. I am a variety streamer from South Africa. I play all kinds of games. The TV's sucking me off again. I mean, sucking me into it again. Oh, Jesus Lord, my heart. Listen, I can't fucking read. Money, 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 money. Make an offering. But Genshin is my main boo, my main slice. Did you guys see that? Yeah, anything can be snorted if you're brave enough. I do also like to play puzzle games. Jesus Christ. Okay, so there's a P, there's a T, there's a os, and a penis. Survival games. Man, okay. He just coomed all over my face. He's going down! He's going down! Die! 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 Don't get up! And I've recently been taking a dip into horror games, because that's what the peebos want to see, right? Oh! I'm being too loud. I need to... Shh. Why am I so short? I'm eye level with the table! I am the poopy! All about keeping the peebos happy. As a IRL person, I also like to do cosplay. Very squishy. You can make short jokes with me, but at the end of the day, I'm so teeny tiny and cute that when I ask you to get something off the top shelf for me, you will do it. So you can follow my socials on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram if you'd like to see those think tangs that I be doing. Zowie. Alrighty. I'm joining you on that game for sure. Wait, which game? Hey? New season of COD starts tomorrow. Man, I want to be honest with you. I don't know anything about them pew pew games. I watch a lot of people play them because, like, at least a lot of the streamer friends that I've made to some degree play some kind of pew pew game. It's COD, Valorant, Apex, CSGO, Overwatch. And I'm just sitting here like, yeah, my engineer in Guild Wars 2 shoots a gun. But that's about as far as it goes. Alright, so I know we do have a battle up currently. So I'm going to... What is... Oh, I see. The skin just looked really strange from afar, but it makes a lot more sense when you look at it closely. I will push this through. Oh my god, I love the skin so much. It's a tree. Okay, focus, Tato. I will finish this battle off stream because I'm gonna go wind down and chill and stuff. Yeah. Pew Pew is your main boo? Yeah. Where Pew Pew is your main boo, it's very much possibly the last boo I would ever have over my dead body kind of vibes. Also, why do I have no music? Just sitting here in relative silence. This is fine. But yes, I'm making plans to skedoodle. Alright. Naraka Blade Point. Oh, damn. Okay. I've saw like a lot of marketing when the game came out and then kind of just stopped hearing about it for a while. Alright, I think we're gonna raid a friend of mine who's currently playing Elden Ring. I think she's just having a chilled stream, to be honest, which can be very good vibes. You get caught up in challenges? Like a battle pass kind of thing? Alright, some of you may know her. She did change her name. What was it before? Fuck, I can't remember now. But I see she's changed her name to Princess Ash now. MMO. Yes, all the fucking achievements. You always choose the hardest grinding challenges. Crazy man, crazy man. Alright, so I'm just going to do a shout out. So in case you do get left behind, because it does happen sometimes, we are going over to Princess Ash. Why did I copy the whole link? Am I dumb? The answer is yes. There's always the ranked grinds. Oh, no, thank you. Comp, no. Yuck. Let me set up that raid. Yeah, sorry, I know you just raided, but my butt's gotta get out of here. But yeah, I hope you guys had fun. I'll try and do that every Monday. Going forward, we'll be doing MMO at the moment. I don't know if it'll change to a different game in the future, but yeah. Those legendary weapons. Oh, yeah. I have the legendary raid armor. And I think one legendary weapon. But yes, everyone, have a lovely evening. Like I said, I'll finish the battle later when it's done. Oh yes, raid. Raid. My brain is just not focused. Whoop. Okay, it's follower or subscriber only, but no worries. Even if you just chill with her, she's very sweet. Alright, yes. Be good, everyone. Don't forget raid message. I guess you have to. You don't have to follow her, but if you want to, there's the raid message if you want to post it. But yeah, she is also a South African streamer, so if you want to support peoples, get your bots in there. Otherwise, I see you guys tomorrow. Bye!